Hello everyone, magandang hapon po and welcome to the first match of the OSU Philippines National Tournament Standard Division. This will be a match between seed number 1 Ramu and seed number 32 VDC. Joining me in the commentators booth is Kageno. Say hi.
Hello.
Yep, so hello Kageno. Can you tell me a bit more about this matchup? Maybe tell us a bit of Ramu's skill set or so
All
that we
right.
can have an idea of their
So
skill
for
sets.
this match, we will be having Ramu and VDC. So these players are very proficient at HD, and I also suppose that their reading is super good on low AR. So we might see some interesting picks from both players. So expect a lot of HD for this match, guys.
Yep, and uh, as we were talking about them, Ramu does ban out Nomad to streams, and anything that requires a lot of tapping is not really Ramu's strong suit. Even though he can play it, it's not really his strength. And VDC does ban out the Hard Rock 2, the Precision Hard Rock, which makes sense as it's not really his strongest suit either. Ramu's also not that good at Hard Rock, but it's definitely there. He's still very competent at it.
Yup.
And just like you said, VDC first pick Sin 2 instantly.
Yup. And from what I remember, VDC FC'd the Newton map, which was crazy reading, or
Yeah.
kind of memorization, but it is still reading nonetheless. So this will be interesting to see how the players perform on AR8. This map
Yep.
is known to be very difficult if you are not proficient in playing AR8, and it is very easy to break on these jumps. So
Even more so if you're sight reading. Ramu mentioned earlier in the Discord channel that he hasn't really practiced the map pool, so maybe that'll have an effect on his performance. But
and here we go, and both players getting hundreds off the first few notes. This, as the start of the map, is known to be very hard to act if you do not time it right. But it seems like both players normalizing their acts so far.
Yep, as we go to the first repeating streams, both players are doing well. Ramu loses a bunch of AC down to 94, but holds his full combo, which is really the most important thing in the tournament match. But VDC holding a 99 still.
Yeah, this might be Ramu's. This might be VDC's point if Ramu does not get his act together. And VDC holds very
No, he does
strong.
not.
Oh, and
so that's
VDC
gonna
breaks.
That's gonna give the advantage over to Ramu,
Yeah.
even though he has low rack. The combo is
Yeah, and this map is very short, so it's most likely going to Ramu's favor, and VDC finding another break. So it seems like Ramu will be taking the first point off this match.
I feel like Ramu played this at least once because this is not exactly a map to just fully sight read and FC.
There is a section that you can actually misread, which is that 1, 2, 3, 4 that we just saw right there. Some people, when I played this, I read it as a stream and broke everywhere on that part. So for the players who will be picking this, it's good to take note of that section.
But yeah, Ramu does get a very early break point, so it's the ball is in his court now, and he's ready to throw his first pick at a VDC. Speaking of the rolls, Ramu did off-screen roll a 99, which is insane, but unfortunately we weren't streaming, so we can't see that.
Tragic.
Oh. Wait a second. Hey, so Ramu picks DT2, the 270 BPM speed map. Probably the worst map of the pool, but that's just my personal opinion.
Hey, this is your map. What do you mean?
Is it? Really?
Hey, I know that dude.
But the quality of the map aside, this is a good speed pick. It's 270 BPM. The longest burst is 5 notes, but you know, it's very basic as a speed test. But if you can't tap 270 BPM, you will struggle a lot on this. VDC is capable of speed. I believe he had top 20 on the most BT maps in the pool, but both players are struggling early on, down to 90, 92. Hopefully this will stabilize later on. And VDC finds a break. Ramu's act is stabilizing, so that wasn't so the next drops doesn't matter anymore. As we go into the first chorus, where the density really picks up. Both players hold through the first key ISO. Combo and accuracy advantage still in Ramu's favor, but VDC does have a chance if Ramu finds a break. Now, there's a buzz slider coming up. I wonder if any of these players will break. No, they do not. Alright, both players make it through that section, and after this build-up will probably be the hardest part of the map with larger spacing, slider velocity, and a bit of frame control. And VDC does break on the slider, so the increase in spacing does chip him off, but Ramu still holds. And I think this is another point for Ramu. Oh dang, he holds with 98. Okay, that's actually really good.
Ramu, like over this past year, has increased his speed significantly. Yeah, he went from being an HD player to becoming an all-rounder in every regard. Whether it's Nomad, HR, even GT, like he's managing to keep up with everyone. Especially like from the past journeys I've been with him, he has had a remarkable increase in speed, which is quite impressive. And he will yeah, he will be taking another point. This might. Oh, okay, no, why, Ramu? Nah.
Okay, that was not a miss. He did not miss on the last bidder because of that.
I'm disappointed. Nah. Alright, can we give the point to VDC?
I don't think that's how it works, but that was quite a suspicious smoke at the end. Haha, get it? It's Among Us, so it's suspicious. And VDC with the S rank, so he didn't even miss aim anything. He just had unlucky slider breaks. And VDC picks Nomad 5 with the gimmick map. Okay, that spicing it up a bit. Ramu not really known for playing gimmick maps. I'm not actually sure how good he is at these kinds of maps because I've never seen him play them. So this will be interesting to see. And VDC with his Uragirare to AR6 FC is definitely not a stranger to these gimmick maps, so definitely a good pick from him. We'll see if it pays off in the end. Let me just say that these guys ready up so fast that I can't even talk about the map without them starting immediately. And Ramu grabs the first break.
That is, this map is not easy. Like, at all. And you have an FC on this, right, Split?
Wait, I don't. VDC
wait.
misses on the 1A. I don't think I have an FC on this.
Hey, remember you do have a score though.
Do
What?
I?
Yeah.
But VDC keeps on breaking, so it's advantage to Ramu now as he hits these weird alternating patterns. Might have been a mispick or just an underperformance from VDC. Either way, Ramu is poised to take this point again. Unless Ramu breaks and then he FCs the rest of the map. After that hiccup, both players now holding well. Ramu at 97% accuracy. Neither of them breaking at those fast reverse sliders. So Ramu probably did practice the map pool. At least, or at the very least, played through it once.
Yeah. And it seems like Ramu is just holding strong with the act.
Yep, both players hitting the one.
Struggling to hit these patterns.
Yeah, it seems like he's missing more on the speedier patterns, like those 1/8 to single taps, instead of the alt patterns, even though we did see him miss one. He's been hitting most of them. And Ramu is just putting on a show today. Oh, and VDC misses on that reverse slider, and yeah, this is definitely another point to Ramu. There's not enough map and combo left for a potential comeback here. Oh, he hit that. Yeah, he definitely practiced the pool. There's no way he didn't. Hits 5th there though. Well, and Ramu is hitting the ending as well. Okay, this guy's a monster. Man, Ramu with the reverse choke on No Mod 5. A reverse choke S ranks. He didn't even miss any of the patterns in this map. Sheesh. And once again, it's Ramu's pick. He has a very huge pool, proving that he can win on gimmick, he can win on reading, and he can win on speed. So there's a real huge pool left in this for him to pick. And he does pick Hard Rock 3, the Hard Rock tech map. Ramu might not be known for his Hard Rock, but he's definitely proficient in it. And this requires the highest, probably one of the highest levels of Hard Rock skill, at least with reading the rhythms and the technical patterns of this. Yeah, and VDC being particularly weak in Hard Rock might skew this very heavily in Ramu's favor, but we'll see. Maybe VDC does have a really good scores on this, and he's ready. He might be ready to show it off. This map doesn't really start until the first build-up, so we'll wait until then. But early ag advantage is going to Ramu. Never mind. Here we go, the first technical part, and both players don't have the best of accuracies, but VDC is the first one to break. And yeah, we're gonna start to see people who aren't that proficient in hard rock struggle on these players, but VDC is holding his own. Romu's still holding on with FC, 98% accuracy though, and the VDC does have a combo. So if Romu breaks at this point, VDC doesn't have a chance to come back.
Oh yeah, and another thing about like the early stages, like looking from the qualifiers, it seems that lots of players who aren't familiar with tourneys seem to struggle a lot with HR due to the high CS and the AR. They just like lots of them aren't really comfortable with this kind of maps.
There's a chance for VDC to come back if he holds through this last key on.
Yeah, but
he might not be the best, but we hope
the score lead is just too much. I don't think even with an FC here he can catch up because and he breaks.
Yeah, that's gonna seal this point. Really well fought from VDC, but Ramu managed to clinch out the higher combo and accuracy.
So true.
And about what you said about Philippines hard rock players, unless they already mean hard rock, it's not going to be a fun time for most players. Even people who have a lot of, I guess, high AR top plays, they're not really used to it without hidden, or they're not used to the small circles required.
Yeah, that's the problem. Like, because for the most part, like the Philippines is heavily dominated. Like the players who play are heavily dominated, like DT players.
Yeah, really speed.
Yeah, speed. It has speed. No mod jumps, streams. Yeah, and for like the tech and HR side of things, it's a small minority for maybe tourney players, I guess, and and there's a small fraction, but you know.
Yeah, and wow, they picked these maps really quickly. We have Hidden One, the awkward A map from Attendant.
All right,
Rebellion.
This might be a chance for VTC to score 1 point off Ramu. These players seem to be pretty comfortable with HD, so.
Yep, but I think VDC missed the first jump. Nah, it's fine. It's the first map. The first jump.
It's the first. And Ramu is still holding SS.
It's 100.
Oh wait, never mind. He's not holding SS anymore. He is holding FC though.
Although the score lead might be starting to get a lot closer. VDC and Ramu did have very close scores and qualifiers, and leaping your mind, the awkward aim hidden pick for the qualifiers, and it's showing here as well. Less than 1,000 points of difference as of now. This map does not lit up, by the way. These awkward jumps are constant throughout the map, even in the quote-unquote slower or calmer parts. And VDC does take back the lead, even though he broke on literally the first jump. And he breaks, and Ramu still holds. It's not over for him yet. There's still 3/4 of the map left. But if Ramu doesn't break soon, and if VDC keeps breaking, his hopes might start to dwindle. And here we go with the next key on. Both players are holding. Ramu is still with that full combo. And both players hit that space stream, so VDC is still within striking distance if Ramu does decide to break soon, which he isn't deciding to break. And here we go, the second PI, and we'll see if Ramu or VDC breaks on more of these awkward jumps, but at higher spacing this time. VDC does hit a bunch of hundreds, and he breaks, and I think that's it. Oh, Ramu does break, but
Oh,
I think that's it.
nah,
There's
nah.
nothing-
The score lead is just too much. Ramu just speed running through this match, and a little bit of a cursor dance to top it off.
I think that's just out of frustration at the rate he had. And I don't think there's enough combos, even
Yeah.
if Ramu decides to stop playing now. I mean, if Ramu does decide to stop playing, I think VDC has hope. But score lead, yeah, as he said, score lead too high for VDC to overcome. Unless, yeah, no. Entering the last key, and both players are holding, which means the advantage will stay in Ramu. And yeah, there's only an eighth of the map remaining, and 200k score lead, even with Ramu's break. Yeah, VDC does break after. There's no hope for a comeback for VDC, unfortunately. Ramu does shameless, and VDC breaks afterwards.
Yeah. But it seems like we have come to the end of the match with Ramu coming out with a full clear on VDC.
Yep, so Ramu will move on to the winner's bracket, and the VDC is not eliminated. Unlike previous iterations of this tournament, losers of the first matches will be sent down to the loser's bracket, where they can attempt a run to get back and have a chance at the grand prize. GG well played. If we take a look at the bracket here, Ramu will face the winner of offline player and the Biggie Soriano, and VDC will face the loser of that match.
Yep.
So GG well played to both players. You both did super well, but only one can head off victorious.
Yes.
And as for our next stream, I'm not actually sure. Can we get the operator to sort of give the details on which maps will be streamed next? Alright, seems that the next streamed match will most likely be Lilyflower versus Synergize at 7 p.m. local time. That's 11 UTC for the international viewers. So hope to see you there. Not sure if I'll be commentating, but yeah, that'll be a very exciting match. So once again, this has been Sidorn, and joining me was Kageno.
Hi. We will see you on the next match.
Thanks for watching.
Whoever will commentate. Bye, guys.
Goodbye. Maraming salamat sa pagdating.
Mayong hapon. And good luck.
Ano nga yung magandang hapon, di ba?
Oo. Magandang araw.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
I got you.
Welcome back, everyone. We have our second match. This offline player 2 and 8 versus Miggy Soriano. You have anything to say about these players, Lucky?
I'm pretty aware of who offline player is. He's really good at, I guess, mechanics, stuff like that, like stream maps, NM2. Not too sure about Miggy Soriano, but I'm sure it's gonna be a good match.
Yeah, I've only seen Miggy Soriano on a couple of, not sure if I'm correct, but no mod 2 maps, so streams. So I'm kind of curious to see how he performs against offline player, as offline player is a very well-known player who is very all-rounded in general. So this will be an
Judging by the
interesting match.
qualifier results, Miggy Soriano is actually like, he's pretty well-rounded. There's not really a huge weakness except maybe double time, but like he's seated really high on surprisingly NM4. Oh, but offline player also did.
Yeah.
So I don't know. They have a lot of similarities in seating, so
But-
I think it's gonna be pretty entertaining.
Yeah. But for the Nomad 4 for this round will be very difficult. I'd say it will be kind of difficult for these players, as there are plenty of cut streams on that map, and I wonder like if these players can hit those streams well, if they're consistent enough to do that. So, yeah.
Where Miggy can potentially secure a couple points probably would be in the HD pool, but I'm not. It isn't to say that offline player is very far behind in terms of HD skill, but I think he could secure a couple points if he does pick HD.
Both players have stood pretty well for their ranks, and yeah. I think Miggy will kind of struggle in the HR department, and yeah, maybe offline player will take advantage of that. Like we shall see as we start off the match.
Yeah, in general, this is like a pretty balanced map pool, I'd say, for the RO32. There's not really anything in particular that stands out as like extremely difficult or extremely easy.
Yeah,
I think the players will be able to like show their skill sets pretty well this round.
Yeah, but the difficulty also depends on their skill sets. So for one player, it might be very easy, while for the other, it will be a very hard map for them to play. So yeah, so I guess maybe one of the maps that like the players may struggle at would be possibly, I say, DT2 and Hard Rock 2. Just based off alone of like the aim required for the corner jumps on HR2 and the raw speed in DT2. But we shall see it.
Yeah, both players not doing too good at DT2 qualifiers, which was like kind of similar to the DT2 now. In the speed department, I guess I assume it'll be banned or left open.
Yeah.
Or not picked, yeah.
Yeah, perhaps we might see a DT1 or a DT3, as these players should be able to manage those maps pretty well, I suppose.
Yeah, they definitely both have the raw aim for DT1. Like this pool is pretty low SR, so.
Yeah, I know that offline player has good finger control, so he might take DT3, but that's we're waiting on their picks and bans.
Yeah, I'm not sure if they're both in the lobby yet, but yeah.
Yeah.
Hopefully we won't be seeing a win by default, because I know from experience how that feels.
I understand though, you know? It's kind of crazy how you get to the finals without playing a single match, you know?
Yeah,
Quite,
I don't
it's
know.
quite
It's a little bit peculiar.
Yeah, it's quite spectacular. A devious lick.
Wait, actually, no. This is 16 versus 17 seed. So, like, yeah, this is going to be a lot closer than, like, and it's early stage. Yeah, this is going to be really close, I think.
Yeah, we shall
I think both players should just pick into their strengths and see what happens.
Yeah. I am kind of curious who will Ram will be facing against these two players. But my bet, I'm leaning towards 2 and 8, but who knows? Like Miggy Soriano can surprise us all and just sweep offline player.
Yeah.
Yeah, but who knows? Who knows?
Looking at the other bracket, I'm not sure if there are gonna be other like matches that are gonna be this entertaining or like this close.
Yeah.
Maybe Lord Gabriel Frozen Water. I feel like that's gonna be a really good match. Both of
Also,
them are like really good, man.
yeah, maybe Beninja, Kin Senpai, and also Nathan SS. I think those players, those matches will be kind of closer, like for the most part. Yeah.
Hopefully we get to see a tiebreaker match and Hyok gets to give somebody supporter, but I don't know.
I don't know. We'll see. You know. What supporter for FC?
Please not win by default. Like, come on.
Come on, Miggy. Come on. Paging Miggy Soriano. Come on.
He needs to get in.
This cannot happen again. Perhaps not.
Yeah, as Paolo is saying in chat, Z-Sid, yeah, you guys shouldn't sleep on Z-Sid. He is like a D ranker. And right now we're still waiting for Miggy to get in the lobby, but I think it should start shortly.
Yeah. It appears that Miggy is having some banjo issues. So that is unfortunate. Man. Hopefully he's able to join the lobby. Let's hope and
He
see.
is online on Discord, so I think we'll be having the match pretty soon.
Yeah. Just hold on and we will get to the match pretty shortly. It's a little technical difficulties now.
Hopefully he gets the invite this time around after he restarts his client.
Oh, and he is in the lobby, finally.
Alright, yep. He makes it
And-
into the lobby. We'll be seeing our picks and bans here pretty soon. Yes, he did dodge the LP method, thankfully.
Yeah, we will not be seeing a default match, thank goodness. It would be quite tragic for a default in this tourney. So let's hope we don't see any for any other future matches. Please join the match. Do not forget about the match. Players. So yeah.
Some potential picks for offline player would probably be all of the mechanics maps, I guess. Like No Mod 2, No Mod 1, maybe?
Even No Mod 4.
Yeah,
I'd
No
say.
Mod 4, I'd say No Mod 4 is a toss-up.
Yeah, it
But
could go
I'm
either
sure
way.
Miggy could like get some points from Hard Rock and obviously hit him. So
Yeah.
No Mod 4, yeah, it could go.
I'd say that offline player might take HD3, just knowing from his skill set that he's pretty good at alt, so he could take it from Miggy. So long as Miggy doesn't ban HD3s. Yeah, that's a potential pick for him, I'd say.
I really want to see how both of them compare on No Mod 2, as offline player had an extremely impressive score
And
on
No Mod
qualifiers, getting
3
like
is
almost a
banned.
950k score.
Alright, so it seems that Miggy is taking out the first alt map. And DT1, surprisingly.
DT1 being taken out is a little bit surprising.
Yeah. I was thinking maybe an HR ban, but interesting pick, I guess.
HD2 pick from offline player, very interesting.
Alright, so that is
very interesting.
that is the second HD2 we've seen in the match so far. The first
Quite
match
a surprising pick.
HD2 for the first match with Ramu and VDC, and we're seeing it here again as the first pick. This is not real.
The
HD
Philippines is
players.
evolving into an HD oriented
This is-
country. This is ridiculous.
Yeah,
Actually
HD
disgusting.
country. Oh my goodness. Hello? Yeah, coming from Elky, the best HD AR8 player, man. Dude, think about it. That's crazy, dude.
Honestly, this map is not extremely difficult, but there are some really weird stacks. So I guess this map is kind of like a sight recheck. It is almost impossible to sight read this map.
Yeah,
so
let's see if the players can hit the first note.
hopefully the
Oh!
players did practice.
Alright,
because
so
there's some really hard
Mickey,
stacks.
with the first few hundreds at the beginning, as the start, is very prone to losing your act. And you need to time the first note on time, or you will lose all your act.
Yeah, this definitely comes down to who can read the stacks better, like these.
And
Offline player with the
He
miss. I don't know if
breaks.
this was the pick for him. Miggy
Yeah.
Soriano looking very comfortable, holding 99.6, ridiculous act.
yeah, and the lead goes to Mickey with having a strong lead, and he
Miggy
breaks
with
on the
break,
triples.
but holding the accuracy advantage by a lot. Hopefully he can keep this up.
Yeah, and we're approaching the halfway mark of the map. We're about to get into the Ki. Let's see if these players can hold their combos.
Not too sure if offline player can make up the score deficit with the clear act advantage, but I
Yeah,
don't know. We'll see.
But the score is slowly going into offline players' favor as the combo is just too much for Miggy. But if Miggy can just hold his combo and act here, he can still keep it. But it just looks like that it's not enough.
We'll have to see a break from offline to see any progress, but I don't know.
Yeah,
Offline is probably
and
gonna
it
take
is the
this.
end of the map. And it's going to go to offline player. And he takes it.
Offline player
back.
takes the map. Wow. Not a pick I expected from offline, but I guess it worked. Miggy with like really good act, just unfortunate where he missed.
Yeah.
4 100s from Miggy.
Well,
Not a
that
bad
was
score. Would
that
have beaten
was a
most other players.
that was a very scary pick for offline player. I guess he was kind of nervous at the start, but it worked out in his favor. So let's see what Miggy Soriano has to follow up with that pick.
Both players with really impressive scores, actually. I'd say
Yeah.
anything above 600k is like
Yeah, that
almost
is
a definite
impressive,
win.
and we're seeing an
A Hard Rock
HR2.
2 pick from Miggy.
This
Very
is
interesting.
this is crazy. This map has lots of corner jumps, very high CS, so it's very easy to break on these jumps. So I'm
Yeah,
very.
lots of symmetric corner jumps in this map. I don't know.
Are these
Extremely uncomfortable,
real players? Are these Filipinos?
man. Yeah, these picks are like ridiculous.
Hello?
man.
Are these like? This is not what you usually see from Filipino players.
These are definitely some OFWs. Or
Yeah,
something. Like, dude,
OFWs
what?
right here. What? Hello.
Illegal alien picks, dude. Like what?
All right, and the map is underway. No
This
time
could honestly
wasted.
go any way because of the placement of the notes. Pretty.
And the accuracy just brutal on this map. This map
Going right
is
from AR8 to AR10.
and both,
Both players miss
missing.
on the same section around.
Right.
This is gonna be quite a close map.
It's just gonna be down to accuracy and whoever can hit the cuts, the space streams.
Offline with a slight combo advantage, but both players
Both-
are acting pretty bad, and a double break from both players. Oh my goodness.
Offline player with another break, making it go into the lead of Mickey, but he breaks again, going back to offline player.
Offline with another miss. It really will just be a toss-up, honestly.
Right. I don't know if this was the right pick for Mickey, but it seems to be working out as he keeps the lead on the combo again. And the act, and he
Oh,
breaks.
Mickey misses on a horizontal. Uh-oh.
But it's still in his favor. But it goes back to offline with not much in the map. Seems like, and he breaks
Offline with
again.
a miss. What is gonna happen?
Is it going to go back to Miggy? And he breaks
Offline
again.
with another miss. Miggy might
Can
get
he
the lead
hold
on
the
the
combo?
last stream.
And he does it.
Oh my goodness! Miggy takes the point
He
in the
takes
last
it
5 seconds
by
of the map.
Takes it by 30k.
What?
Oh my goodness.
Actually, an insane map to see in the first round. Absolutely ridiculous. I guess
Yeah.
the pick did work for Miggy, but not in the way he might have expected.
Yeah, both players gambling with their lives right now. I don't know what is going on. Like, this is,
Certified Hard Rock 2 moment.
and we're going into No Mod 5. Okay. All right.
These picks are extremely foreign. These are the
Yeah.
least Filipino picks I've
Yeah.
ever seen in a
This
Filipino
is
match.
international picks right here. You do not see this every day in a Philippine tourney. That is for sure.
No Mod 5, quite the unconventional and, I guess, finger control demanding map, as
Yeah.
it features some like really weird alt patterns with weird rhythms. I don't know how people are gonna do on this actually.
Both players so far have shown great accuracy on HD2, so I'm kind of curious to see how they'll form on this finger control map. But I'm sure that offline player will be with the advantage as he's quite adept at using finger control maps. And as I
Yeah,
say
I
that,
guess it'll
his-
just turn out to be whoever combos more.
yeah, Miggy with the act advantage at the start. Offline player not having a good time at the beginning so far.
We haven't quite gone into the very like difficult sections of the map, but I don't know. It
I
really
know.
comes down to who hits the alt patterns.
It might be another coin toss again, but we shall see. And
Miggy with the
Miggy-
first break, 200 combo in. Accuracy around the same for each player. Miggy is chain missing right now though, so offline player does have the advantage.
yeah, an offline player just coming back with the accuracy advantage as well. Miggy is not having a fun time on this map right now. But let's see if he can bring it back.
Offline player missing on nothing.
All right, we're
Miggy
getting
might
to
have to bring this
sections where
back
the
with the combo
sliders.
advantage.
There is a difficult slider on this map. It is very hard to hit sometimes if you're not prepared for it. The sliders go back and both players hit them very well.
Offline needs to hold his combo in order to secure the win.
Yeah, but I think Miggy has enough time. If he can just combo through the rest of the map, he can bring it back. As we go into the halfway
Offline
mark.
with a miss on the
Another
jumps, Miggy
miss.
might actually bring this back. Wow. Accuracy going down on offline side too. I don't know, man.
Yeah. I don't know if this is nerves or just misreading. But it seems like Miggy is just gonna go get away with this as he gets free combo on this section.
Yeah, these are some really ambitious picks we're seeing from both players.
They're making bold moves right here. This is not the Filipino way. Filipino way is DT. Where is that? Where is
Yeah,
the
Miggy
DT?
would have to miss around right now if offline if offline would make a comeback, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Yeah, Miggy just looking really comfortable on this, surprisingly.
And he's just gonna get away with the combo. And
Offline with another miss, I
offline.
think that's gonna do it. Yeah.
Miggy with another point of offline player's pick, and this will be very good as he gets another pick for himself.
Really good performance from Miggy, despite the miss at the end, but I don't think that's gonna matter. That's it.
Oh, and a miss, but it will not matter as we get into the end of the map and the score lead is just too much for offline player to make it back.
Yeah, Miggy actually takes that point by quite a bit. Almost 200k.
Alright.
So it's up to
let's-
him to pick next. Let's see.
Will we see a DT pick now? I'm quite sure we will.
DT2
And
is
DT2!
picked. Okay.
Yeah, we were just talking about this a while ago at the start of the stream, saying that these players might struggle at speed, but Miggy is just absolutely sending it with this map.
This could be quite a close pick, actually, considering how both players had around the same score on DT2 and qualifiers. I don't know, it just comes down to whoever's more consistent, I guess.
Yes. And we shall see. VTuber map, Sidorn's hard.
Nothing really too demanding in this map other than, I guess, the single tap sections. And there is obviously a finger control section with quintuples and doubles. In
Yeah.
the latter
And
third of the
it
map.
is very important that these players act the burst very well or they will lose all their acts on it. So we shall see. And the map is underway.
Hopefully we can see a really close map. That would be really funny.
Yeah, we're gonna see another repeat of HR2, perhaps? But who knows? Maybe it'll be another one-sided pick from Miggy. Or offline player can make another comeback and get a match break right here.
Yeah, nothing too stamina consuming has been picked until now, so it's gonna be pretty interesting to see how these guys perform.
As we start off the map, offline player starting off strong. Miggy's having a hard time acting the beginning section.
Both players choosing to... Oh, I'm not sure if offline is alting or single tapping, but Miggy is alting, which I'm not sure is the best choice. But I don't know, whatever he's comfortable with.
No? He can still get an FC on this. He can bring back his act if he can just act the finger control section, which is pretty hard, but who knows? This will be a toss-up on that section. We'll have to wait and see how these players hit the jumps and streams.
Offline needs to hold the combo because he has an act advantage, so hopefully we won't be seeing an act battle. That would be really nerve-wracking for both
But it
players.
looks like Miggy is slowly building up his accuracy. In offline player, just holding a steady accuracy of 98.
Both
This
players
might
look really comfortable on this kind of map, which, I don't know, maybe telling about the low SR nature of the pool.
This might be an accuracy battle. This actually
Yeah, it all
might.
comes down to the finger control section, man.
Yeah, whoever hits the finger control section will take the point. One break can decide the point right here.
It should be starting pretty soon, I think, after this TI.
Yeah. I think it's starting right now after this spinner. And offline player
with the
misses.
break. Oh,
Miggy
Miggy
with
misses on the
another
same
miss.
part,
But
unfortunate.
offline player misses again. This might be huge for Miggy, but he breaks
Miggy
as
with the
well.
break right before the end, unfortunate. If both players keep holding, I think offline takes this one. By
Offline player with the accuracy advantage, it is just... He is leading on
These
this.
are some ridiculously close picks, man. I did not think it was going to be this interesting.
This is turning out to be a very close match between these players. These players are very equally matched so far. And
Offline with the break,
this
giving the
might
combo
be
advantage
huge.
to Miggy.
He might be able to bring it back if offline player doesn't break again, but it
Miggy
breaks
misses on the
again.
burst, unfortunate. Oh, and I think that's going to seal the deal. Offline player winning this by the hairs of his chin. Actually,
Yeah,
insane
by
performance.
20k points. My goodness.
20,000 point victory by offline player. Bring the match to a 2-2 score. Let's see what
We
happens
might
next.
see a tiebreaker here on the second match of this
Two
tourney.
consecutive breakpoints from each players. Very, very close. In the end, it was the accuracy from offline player that led him
Yeah.
to that match.
Very close. Not even like, I don't know. We will see a brain power tiebreaker.
Offline picking Nomad 2, not a very surprising pick, but pretty weird how it took so long to get this get this picked.
Yeah, both
The first
players
four
going,
picks were quite interesting and weird.
yeah, they took very bold picks, to be honest. Like, yeah, very like out of the out of the blue. You don't see it every day that you see an HD2 and an HR2 picked right off. But we are coming down to an accuracy battle on Nomad 2 as their qualifier scores are very strong. So let's see who can act better.
Not very demanding on aim, so yeah, I agree. It really does come down to whoever acts the streams, unless somebody really blunders. Both players are known to be very comfortable on these kinds of maps, though, so it will be interesting. Both players hitting the jumps. Now we're heading into the stream section of the map.
Mickey is pretty comfortable.
Holding an SS so far, wow.
Yeah, an offline player has to make up some ground and hope that Miggy finds some 100s in the next part of the map, but who knows?
Offline player smokes Ack in the middle of the map, understanding that he is at a definite disadvantage. Continues to lose 100s on the triples. Miggy will have to miss if Offline wants a chance to win.
Miggy with the first 100 on the map, but he is just leading this match so far. Offline player is just struggling, and Miggy finds the first break.
Offline is going to take the lead after that. Hopefully he continues to hold combo.
He needs to hold on to this combo if he wants to get this win. If he breaks right now, Miggy will just take it back as he still holds the accuracy advantage.
Offline is known to be a really deadly player on No Mod 2 type maps, so I'm not surprised if we see an FC from him. Hopefully he does hold and secure the point.
I think that might have just sealed the point for him, as there is not much of the map left for Miggy to make a comeback unless he does a chain miss right here on these streams, but it seems very unlikely that to happen.
Yeah, and Offline player's act goes back into the advantage, so I guess Miggy was just stronger on the first half of the map, and Offline just kept holding through consistently.
Yeah. Offline player with a rocky start to this map, but was able to manage to pull out a very well act at the very end of the map. And I think he is going to FC the map with
Offline
a
player with the No Mod 2
96.
FC. Quite the performance we expected from Offline player considering how good he is on these kinds of maps. Oh, excuse me. But I don't know, it seemed very close to the start, especially while Miggy was holding an SS.
Yeah.
It just came down to the more consistency.
And the point is 4-2 now. Yes. Let's see what Miggy will decide now. Oh wait,
No,
it's
it's
3-2.
3-2, it's 3-2. We're good, we're good.
No, we do a little trolling, you know. The client's doing a little trolling and light, we know it.
Wow, a Hard Rock 3 pick from Miggy. This is the map that me and Kageno have been hyping up.
This is
because it is
gonna be a
quite
very
an unconventional Hard Rock pick. Really
Yes.
weird tech patterns and sliders. So yeah, it's gonna be a pretty interesting map to
we
watch.
all know what happened when we played this in multi-LK. We both FC'd. Nothing happened at the very end of the map, you know?
Hopefully
Let's-
these players do not do the same thing that I did, missing all the last 4 notes, but I don't know, we'll see.
The 1, 2, 3, 4 zigzag pattern. There's
There's some really weird kick sliders and like, I don't know, like really weird tech patterns on this map. So that paired with AR10, OD10, pretty ridiculous combo. Hopefully these players can manage.
We might see lots of misses from both players, as I see in the qualifiers, as they're not that comfortable. But Miggy deciding to go for an HR pick is quite interesting.
Not too much action going on right now, but when we get to the Ki, that's when we'll really see some breaks. Both players not holding too good AC on Hard Rock 2 and this map, but we'll see what happens on Ki.
Both players holding accuracy so far. This might be a combo game for this match.
Offline with the first miss, but Miggy still has 91% accuracy, so the lead won't be too far.
Yeah.
Nobody
Offline-
breaks on the buzz slider, surprisingly.
Offline player needs to make some ground here. He's building that accuracy lead on Miggy, but he needs Miggy to break in order to gain the lead again.
Both players looking decently comfortable aim-wise on this map, but AC not looking too good.
And we're getting to the halfway mark, and Miggy is holding the combo. Both players with very similar acts so far.
There is another tech section on the last Ki, so hopefully Offline gets the combo this part, or else it'll be all over for him.
Miggy needs to hold on to this Ki if he wants to take this match point, this match right now. He needs this break point. He really needs it right now.
Miggy looking really comfortable on the tech section, actually. Both players looking comfortable, but it comes down to the first miss from Offline player. I
And
think.
he hits the tech section.
Both players hit the tech section, unfortunately for Offline player. He missed at the start.
And
Meaning that
this
Miggy
is
will
just going
probably
to go
take
to
this one.
Miggy. This is turning out to be one quite of a match. And will he hit the 1, 2, 3, 4 at the
Yes,
end?
they do. Both players hit the
Yes,
zigzag.
sir.
Wow. Offline player not quite able to take the lead there.
That
due
was
to Miggy
very
Soriano's
impressive.
combo. Despite a 2% accuracy disadvantage, Miggy still pulls out the FC, which is really impressive actually considering the difficulty of this map.
HR players just coming in. No misses. This is unreal. This is not Filipino.
Yeah, this is really not something I expected from a Filipino tourney.
Yes, indeed. We've seen HD2, HR, Nomad 5. This is insane. And we're seeing a
extremely
DT3.
unconventional picks, like after offline picks DT3. Actually ridiculous picks this match. What is going
This
on?
is an insane match.
This map is really fun actually. Hopefully we can see some really close scores on this map.
Both players, after seeing their Nomad 5 performance, are very well-rounded. But it seems like Miggy will have the advantage on this map, as offline player did not do so well on Nomad 5.
But
he-
considering that this is offline's pick, I don't know. It could go either way, honestly.
Yeah, Miggy might be able to secure another point if he can just FC this map. But this is a very technical map. And offline player with the early break at the start and another miss. This is not turning out
looking,
so good
not
for
looking
him.
the most composed right now, but I don't know. Very early into the map, anything could happen.
This might be a mispick by offline player.
Miggy with the slight act deficit, but I don't know. Combo is really what matters here.
Yeah. These players need to hold on to the finger control section if they want to have a chance of FCing. This map is not easy at the very most. Like, and he
Miggy
chain
missing
missed
on
it.
the double stacks. Oh no! Offline's gonna have to keep holding to build a considerable lead.
He needs to get past the halfway mark if he wants to take the advantage. And he misses!
Oh, he misses on the quad. Unfortunate miss from Offline. Still has the lead, but loses his combo advantage to Miggy.
This might be in favor of Miggy as he is holding on to that combo as we reach the halfway mark of this map.
Both players absolutely need to hold in order to get a point here.
Miggy
Oh my goodness,
is like
so
at a
close.
50k point miss advantage, right? He needs to make it up right now. Sorry, I am losing.
Offline with the double
The
miss from
miss!
both players.
Oh,
That puts the advantage
goodness.
to Offline player's side. Coming into the last Ki, I think Offline player can take this if Miggy keeps chain missing like he just did.
Offline player needs to find a break if Miggy has a chance of winning, but he is just getting away with it with the act and the combo.
Very,
And another
very-
miss. And
Very
this
close match from both
Oh
players.
my
but I don't know, it
goodness.
just came down to combo and act from Offline player. Jeez, this is a really entertaining match. This is one of the closest matches that we'll probably have this round.
We're in the round of 32, and this is the matches that you want to see, everyone. This is the tourney
Offline
match.
taking the 4-3
indeed.
lead, match point in his favor. Miggy must respond with an effective pick or else it's all over.
Will we be seeing another HD pick or a Nomad pick? I'm kind of sure that DT will be out of the picture now, as there are no more picks for it there.
The HD maps are still open.
HD3!
HD1 and HD3 are open, and as I'm saying
my
that,
goodness!
Miggy picks HD3.
This is quite. This is quite
This is
the
insane,
match.
man. This is insane.
Yeah, and knowing that offline player banned Nomad 3 earlier, this might be in Miggy's favor to win. And we might see the tiebreaker, but who knows? This may be another toss-up.
Seeing how both players were so comfortable on the AR8 HD, I don't know. This could really go either way. We've been saying that for every single map, but it's true.
Yeah, these matches have been so close. The score advantage just going left to right between both players as they are just neck and neck in skill.
This is a really aim control demanding map due to alt patterns and really slow HD patterns, so I don't know, it comes down to consistency as always.
Both players holding combos at the start of the map, but their
Pretty
acts
similar
are not looking
accuracy.
too good. But offline player with the slight advantage in act.
It is really going to be a combo game for this map, as AC doesn't seem to be an issue for either player.
Oh, and offline player
with the
the break! And
Miggy
we're
with the
already
lead, he's going to have to
approaching
keep
the
holding in
halfway
order to
mark.
force tiebreaker.
This, we might be seeing a tiebreaker, and
Offline with the
player breaks.
Seamus. Oh my goodness. I think we might be seeing tiebreaker if Miggy keeps holding.
And we're off to the halfway mark of the map, and he is just holding on to this combo, not giving offline player any chance of a comeback.
Miggy needs to keep holding.
And another
Offline misses
break!
again.
And we
I
might
think this
see
is
the
gonna be
tiebreaker.
This is probably going to be tiebreaker. Absolutely ridiculously close match. Miggy performing incredible on this map, having 500k so far going into the last quarter of the map. Hopefully we'll be seeing an FC. Miggy with the miss, but I don't think it's gonna matter. Offline just doesn't have enough score to compete. First TB on a round of 32 match, yes. Hopefully we'll be seeing an FC so y'all can give up $4.
Oh my goodness.
Miggy taking the point by a considerable amount. Oh my goodness, we will be seeing tiebreaker.
Alright. And for our tiebreaker, we have Brain Power Long version.
Get your copy paste out on your clipboard because we're going to be having a brain power tiebreaker in the round of 32.
Spicy match indeed. This is
map
not
is
what we
pretty balanced, testing
expected.
every single skill set from streams to aim. I guess it just comes down to whoever is more consistent. Some really weird slider jump sections, some stream sections, I don't know, this map has it all. And we're gonna get into the tiebreaker now. This is gonna be very interesting, so stay cautious.
As we start off the map, both players holding the SS so far. And as I say that, offline player
drops a
dropping
couple
the
hundreds.
act.
Kageno, come on, dude.
I am so sorry. This is not the commentator's curse at its work. I'm
Really
sorry.
long map though, so I don't think accuracy disadvantage is gonna matter. Miggy with the first break though, that is gonna matter. Uh-oh. Hopefully he can build up a sizable combo later into the map, but if offline keeps comboing, I don't know. The lead is gonna slowly get bigger and bigger.
Miggy has his act going for him as he's holding a 99.49. And offline player not too far with a 99.05 as he builds it up to take the advantage in score.
What will be very important is the player's performance on the key eyes, as they are the hardest parts of the brain power map, featuring lots of streams and slider jumps, so I don't know.
The mitochondria is the powerhouse of the set lane.
Oh my goodness, Kageno. Ridiculous casting. As we get closer and closer to the Ki, I don't know, it gets very important to hold combo here or else, I don't know, the score lead will
Put down
change
your copy
drastically.
paste and we're going in. Let's go. Both players just holding strong onto their combos. And both players with a double
Both players
break!
miss on the same section,
And another
unbelievable.
miss by offline player.
Combo advantage is slightly towards Miggy Soriano's favor, and he has the slight
And
advantage, but
another miss!
break right before the spinner. Oh no!
This is turning out to be one heck of a tiebreaker, ladies and gentlemen. This is not what we
combo reset
expected.
right into the next build-up. Oh my goodness. 2/3 of the map left. I don't know. It's just gonna come down to people who combo more. Both players have very similar AC, only a 0.2 difference, so whoever makes up for the combo department will take the point. As we get into the Ki, it becomes extremely vital for each player to hold. Miggy misses on a stream pattern, and the accuracy and combo advantage goes into offline players' favor, not looking too good for Miggy.
This might just seal the point for offline player. If he can just hold on to his combo a little longer, he is just going to take this. Both players still holding 99. As I say that, Miggy goes down to a 98.
Offline is
not
going to
what-
need to have a really bad chain miss, and as
Miggy
Miggy
with a
misses, I
miss.
don't know, it gets even less possible for him to come back and win.
I think that might have just sealed the match, and another
And
break
another
from
miss.
Miggy.
Offline player going into the last quarter of the map with 900, 1000 combo with
And then
the
the
break.
miss with offline player. My goodness! And a
Miggy's
main
combo.
miss.
Oh, both
Oh
players
my
chain
goodness.
missing on the same pattern. I don't think it's gonna be possible for Miggy to come back, but I don't know. Anything can happen.
It might be enough if offline player misses again. We do not know. There's still enough of the map to combo. If offline player can miss right now, he might be able to bring it back.
But as Miggy and offline just keep holding the same way, I don't think it's possible for offline to lose.
Both players holding respectful combos, and Miggy breaks,
Miggy with
and
the
that
break, and
seals
that's
it.
gonna do it.
Offline player taking the win on the tiebreaker. This has been one
What
heck
a
of a match.
ridiculous match. Miggy getting sent into losers by means of a tiebreaker after an extremely close set of maps. Really
We-
entertaining match we've seen
We
so
started
far.
off with very unconventional picks from both players, having very close scores across the board. But offline player coming out on top in consistency in the tiebreaker, showing that he can make the combo just work in his favor. And he is just gonna take the point.
Offline taking the point by a considerable amount, and Miggy Soriano getting sent to losers bracket, but not without a fight, as the match was extremely close, featuring some really unconventional and unique picks from both players.
GG, well played to both players. And
Really
we will
strong
s-
performance, yeah.
We shall see offline player face against Ramu in the winners bracket, and Miggy is sent to the losers.
The 16 versus 17 seed match living up to the hype. Extremely close match, really close picks. And I don't know, a really nice tiebreaker too. Miggy Soriano will drop down to loser's bracket, which means offline player advances to the round of 16, playing against Ramu, which will be quite a difficult match to win.
But who knows? It's still the early rounds, so offline player might have a chance against Ramu still. We shall have to wait and see for the next match to be streamed. But yeah, that settles it. And as for our upcoming match, we have Lilyflower and Synergize. So we shall see. And with that, we end the stream. Thank you all for joining in for this one hell of a match against both players. These players performed very well. And we shall see you guys in the next match.
Not the performances we've expected this early into the tournament, but a really welcome surprise.
Well played to both players. GG. And with that, we will take our leaves. We hope to see you all for the next streamed match. Whenever that may be. I'm not sure with the schedule, but we will see you there.
We're live, everybody. Good evening. Good evening to everyone who watches OS Philippines Nationals 2021 round of 32, and this round will be between Lilyflower and Synergize. Lilyflower is on the top 5 seed on the qualifiers. Meanwhile, Synergize is on 28th. We'll see who's gonna win this round. Of course, let's start with our player Lilyflower, who is top seeding on Nomad 4. And having like now 9th place on Nomad 1, 35th place on Nomad 2, 12th place on Nomad 3, and also, as I said earlier, top 1 on Nomad 4. Meanwhile, in HD mode, when it comes to HD1, flip in your mind, she has 460k, which is on number 4, and on HD2, she's on number 10 with AR8 reading. A very good reading for her. And we're going to the HR1. She's on the 6th place with a 577,000 points, and on HD2, she's on 5th place with a score of 488,000. And on the DT side, we have DT1, and she's on 23 with a 554,000 points. Meanwhile, on DT2, she's on 24th place with a 567,000 points. Now we proceed to Synergize. Synergize is on 39th on Nomad 1. And on Nomad 2, he's on 45th place with a 334,000 points. And Nomad 3, he is on 15th place with a score of 353,000 points. And on Nomad 4, he's facing the first placer on Nomad 4. He's on 23rd place with a 270,000 points. On HD2, he's on rank 22 with 319 points, 319,000 points. I'm sorry. And on HD2, he's on the 5th place with the AR8 leading, and he has a 538,000 points. Proceeding to HR, he's on 46th place on HR1 with a 156,000 points, and 18th place on HR2 with 276,000. On DT, we have DT1, him in 29th place for 494,000, and on DT2 he's on 60th place with 166,000 points. Now, those are our players who's gonna fight for today. We're just waiting for the players to join and have their warm-ups and their rolls. And we're still waiting for the players to get ready for their first match. I think Synergize got disconnected. Hello to 9 viewers who's watching the live stream right now. Welcome to OS Philippines Nationals 2021. I hope you guys will enjoy the tournament that OS Philippines will host. It will be hosted by Enlight, Afairi, and Toshiro Ken. We're still waiting for Synergize for the invitation. If you're here, Synergize, please look at your DMs in OS. Yep, I really think you got Bancho. Like, both of them are pretty good when it comes to HD2. It would be very interesting to see how the match between them will gonna go. Typical Filipino internet, obviously. For those who just come watch the stream, hello, hello, and welcome. Welcome to the stream of OS Philippines. This match would be between Lilyflower and Synergize. Oh, now we're going to proceed with our roles? Question mark. Roles? Yes. Since Synergize has joined in the lobby. I'm sorry, guys, if the commentating is pretty scuffed because it's my first time commentating for OS Philippines. Thank you for understanding, but I hope you really enjoy what I can offer to you guys on commentating. To start off with our match between Synergize and Lilyflower, I think there's technical issues happening right now. Both of the players will decide if they're gonna do warm-ups or rolls instead. I'm looking at the, what do we call these, rule sheets, and just no, it's not allowed. They're proceeding with rolls, with Lilyflower having 47 and Synergize having 48, winning by 1. Oh my god, Synergize. Now Synergize will Synergize. Good luck to both of the players in this tournament. So Synergize will proceed to first ban, and so it means like Lilyflower will proceed to the second band, and so on and so forth. So Synergize will proceed to ban HR3. Wait, no. Wait. Oh yeah, we will proceed to ban HR3, and now it's Lady's turn to ban HD1. Oh, I think. What's happening with the lobby? Oh, are they gonna reroll? They're both breaking, but at the same time they just hold their combo. Synergize Amazing, meanwhile Lilyflower is taking back the lead from Synergize, and Lilyflower just breaks after I just said what that she's keeping her combo. Meanwhile, Synergize is just keeping his combo. Meanwhile, Little Flower just missed on the sliders. I'm sorry everyone for if I curse so much of our players for today. Let's see. Is there any time for Lily Flower to come back on this map? Meanwhile, Synergize missed, and I think Lily Flower will get the lead for this map, while Synergize missed so much on that notes earlier. As you can see, Lily Flower is on the lead in here for 30,000 points. That is very, very tragic for Synergize. What? Enlighto? What's happening on the stream? The chat is not showing up. There you go. That is so sad. That is so tragic. Synergized through, as he said on the chat. That is very, very poggers. As is. Oh, shoot. So we will now proceed to Synergize pick, which is Nomad 5. Nomad 5, which is Amano Jaku Set 03 Romantic Escape Flight. Last day difficulty. You could talk Tagalog if English is not quite doable. I know, but it's just like I got so nervous. I get so nervous at commentating.
It's fine.
Here with
I don't
me.
speak Tagalog. Hello, everybody.
Here with me is our resident Frenchman, Paulo Reb. Welcome to the commentating.
Oh, thank you very much. I'm glad to be here.
We're now what do you call it? I'm sorry,
Hey,
I'm so bad at English.
For this round of 32 match, with Lily Flower versus Synergize,
We're just witnessing matches between both HD2 gods. Now they're going to start the second map, which is Energy's pick.
yeah, they picked the gimmick Nomad. Romantic Escape Flight. Hoping they have fun. Whose pick is this?
Oh, it's Synergy's pick.
Okay, so it seems Synergize almost took a breakpoint right off the bat, but completely collapsed at the end of the map. So
Yeah.
maybe he has his chance now to maybe equalize. Lily Flower, the OWC player for Philippines, by the way, who had a bit of trouble in the start of this match. Apparently, she's side reading, but
Yeah, she's side reading. Milo Shake said on the chat earlier. Meanwhile, Synergize just missed, while Lily Flower just holding her combo.
yeah, Synergize is chain missing, and also the disadvantage is like pretty huge. It's like 4%.
But it's still too early to say that Synergize will lose on this one, since
Yes, of course.
they're both good at gimmick maps. Meanwhile, Little Flower slider broke.
Yeah, her first break on the map. Synergize has now the slight combo advantage. The score gap isn't that big, but that break isn't gonna help to recover.
Yep, as Lily Flower still holding her combo and gaining more lead than Synergize.
The arc advantage slightly decreased, but oh, Lily Flower broke, and it's keeping in shrinking again and again. Maybe Synergize has a shot when we are coming to the easier section of the map.
Yeah,
If
like
Synergize can combo, maybe there's a way somehow.
there would be
There's
a
like
way.
100 combo advantage and only 35k, but Synergize breaks on nothing. I don't know if he
You
likes
curse
like
Synergize.
or
And yet,
him.
for him, while still Lily Flower is still on the lead against Synergize.
I don't see a Lily Flower missing anywhere near there. When Synergize breaks again, I think the deal is pretty much settled. It, like, the only way is like a huge end from Lily, but I don't think she's gonna do that, so it would be her first break point. Slide the break, but there's like 50k points in the last 1/10 of the map. It's pretty much dead.
But I think there's no time for Synergize to recover this one.
I don't think so. It's done.
Yep, and the point will go to Lily Flower 2-0.
Yep. First break point.
And here it is. Lily Flower leading by 49k.
Indeed, 49k. She's not in a very good situation for now, but maybe that breakpoint will help. And it seems like double picking is allowed, so I guess she'll go for HD3 then.
So HD3 it is. Use this specialist. Nevermore P4 the edit version by Deca.
Yeah, it's a 4-star, so it's easy. Shake my head.
It's easy, yes. Shakes my head for a player who can't even play HD1.
Yo.
Imagine playing HD. So cringe.
Imagine saying AR Knight is low AR, especially on such low SR maps as these. To be honest, it's pretty fine.
SMH. Shake SMH head. Now we're waiting for the players to get ready and for the referee to start the lobby.
Yep, we're still waiting. Filipino internet.
Very, very tragic. Salamat PLDC.
Oh, I understood like thanks the
Yeah, thanks
service.
PLDC. PLDC is just like it's our ISP. It's originally called PLDT, but because it's getting disconnected every time, they just rename it into PLDC.
Yeah, and do you know why I understood that? Because of hashtag Salamator.
Hashtag Salamatur. Now we're going to the match is going to start between Lily and Sin.
Yeah.
As we can
First
see, Synergize has the accuracy advantage in this one. Meanwhile, like Lily Flower, she's still holding on her combo. Let's see who's gonna break first.
Yeah, the score is really close, but the map isn't even that long, it's 2 minutes, so the first one to break will have really hard time to recover, as the combos are slowly building and the map is short, so yeah.
But still, Lily Flower has the advantage of the accuracy.
Slight arc advantage for Lily Flower. Synergize struck a 50 earlier and even smoked. Oh, and that's the first break.
And Synergize break.
Yeah,
Another
Lily
break for
Flower.
Synergize.
Lily Flower is gonna fly away.
She's just holding her combo that much.
Yeah, that's just her holding to her standards. Right now, almost 200k advantage. I think it's already sold.
It's
Yeah,
already
yeah, it's
sealed.
gone.
Yep. Lily Flower have the another point for her. It would be still very tragic if imagine if Lily Flower just missed everything at the end, but no.
Trying to curse?
Question mark. I'm not being biased here, guys. Even though I'm team with Synergize on 5WC. And yep, Lady
And
Flower
she
just
just
missed.
choked her first FC. Gone.
She just missed, but there's no time left, so Synergize will lose this point against Lily.
Anyways, that's now a free only to the flower. Now Synergize really has to take his pick in order to have a chance of at least getting 1 point and maybe start a comeback. Even though he's not like he's really much the outsider of this match.
And we're gonna proceed to the picks. Oh, it would be normal too, a stream
Number
map.
2. Wow. The first one who breaks is dead.
Will be literally dead because like normal 2 is unforgiving so much. So it's very unforgiving.
Yeah, definitely. This map is definitely a hit or miss. If you miss once, it's almost impossible to recover, as this map is, I guess, one of the most FCable maps in the pool. But also, you don't have to be unable to stream. You really need to be comfortable with this.
Yeah, it's just like if you miss, you're done. Unless if the other person just missed.
On Hyuk, it doesn't work like that. They can't just say, "Oh, I'm a pick TB."
Is that the offline Korean mafia gamer? Question mark.
Korean? Oh my god, what do you say? He has a PH flag. He's definitely not Korean.
Definitely not Korean. So we're going to start the match between the two of them, and let's see what is gonna happen. Lily Flower starting with a solid accuracy advantage, but towards Synergize.
I mean, he just literally dropped 100. It's the beginning of the map.
That is so tragic. And yep,
But
Synergize
Synergize
missed.
break, that's gonna hurt a lot, I guess. I mean, it's still recoverable, I guess, if Lilyflower like literally misses at burst at the middle of the map. But the score is gonna build a lot for her. No, it's already 37k points ahead.
Now we see like Synergize cursor is shaking so bad right now.
Wow! What is the shake? And the act also drops drastically. Wow.
Synergize, just breathe in, breathe out. And still Lady Flower holding her combo and accuracy so very well that as if someone goes to her house and just like slaps her hand, it's going to be like very impossible for Synergize to win.
Please, Caldori, get out of this body.
Caldori, get out! In the name of Jesus, Caldori, get out of the body of Synergize!
Lilyflower is still holding on. Synergize really needs her to break really soon, as she's securing another breakpoint coming onto the last Ki.
She's having like 99% accuracy, which is very good accuracy compared
Yeah,
to
it's pretty
Synergize.
decent. I mean, I think it's pretty normal for a player like her, but yeah, Synergize has a bit of a low whack. But yeah, it seems like Lilyflower is gonna hold the FC
She
Let's
will
see
hold
if
the
she just
FC.
holds on to the last slider stream.
Is there gonna be like a million points in here?
No, no,
Nope.
no. It's
No,
not an SS. But yep.
not as it. With
Nice FC.
Lily Flower having an FC against Synergize, that would be another point for Lily. A break match point for her.
Yep. Another breakpoint, match point, and her pick, so. But she doesn't have any HD picks anymore. Oh no, I can't see it. I can't see it. Oh no.
She still have HD1. Oh no, it got banned. She banned it. No HD, but there's still like DT and HR. Unless if they're gonna go for Hyok's supporter prize.
I don't think she's gonna do that. And she goes for HR1. What a banger. I think it's
Uh,
the first time of the week we see it.
Yep, very banger map.
Yep. Whoa, let's go. At least Synergize is happy for this pick because it's a banger.
At least he's gonna die peacefully on this one.
Maybe not. Maybe she just doesn't know it's 220 BPM. Because if
Hmm.
she's really sight reading everything and she sees 110 BPM on the sheet and does another song, maybe.
Maybe? Question mark. Synergize are gonna win this one. Let's see. Let's see what's going to happen since Lily is just sight reading this map pool. Now they're going
Yep.
to start the lobby.
GLA shops has been sent, MP start 10 has been done. We are off the start of this potentially final map of this match.
Hmm. They're both holding their accuracy in the start of the map, except like their Lily Flower broke on the sliders.
The map is one of the longest in the pool, so I don't think it's gonna matter a lot. But Synergize starts off with the lead. Well, what's
Yeah.
happening? Client?
Client also Bancho. Hashtag this fix Peppy. No music. This is so sad. Meanwhile, Lily Flower is just holding her combo and same as Synergize, but Lily Flower has an accuracy advantage.
Whereas Synergize has the combo, so the two cancel out a bit. The score is pretty even, but Synergize now has to capitalize on his lead, as it could grow being more and more important. And one break, if he sidetracks from there, Lily Flower would just have a door open to a gigantic lead. And oh my god, Synergize is shaking!
Synergize, another shaking from him. Maybe Kaldori possesses his hands again. Kaldori! Now we're seeing Synergize still holding on that very small gap of lead against Lily Flower.
The question is, will it be able to hold on with this monstrous shake that's gonna grow and grow more? And Lily Flower breaks
Lily
again!
Flower, oh my god! How did you miss that? Meanwhile, Synergize is still capitalizing on the combo. And Lily Flower, she really needs to get a break on, get a hold on this one.
Hold us is truly a combo game. It's Synergize is proving us that. Come on, Synergize, you can take it this point.
Synergize still having that shake, even though at first,
Yes,
oh
that
no,
breaks.
Synergize just missed.
Yep.
It's still like, is there like enough time for Lily Flower to come back though?
There's definitely enough time for her to come back, especially given that she has 5% AC advantage. It's gigantic, and Synergize is dropping more and more AC.
It's
That's
pulling over to
definitely
Lily
good for
Flower's
Lily.
side. Oh my god. Man, that
Yep.
that is so messed up. It's just the nerves that got synergized. Mace.
Oh my god. It's flying back to Lily, but she really needs to hold one brick and it's dead.
Yeah, she really needs to hold on this one since like it's like last 1/8 of the map.
Yep.
And yep, it's
Score
going.
swapped. Now Synergize needs a break from Lily. But she doesn't seem like she's gonna break.
I think there's not enough time for
Yeah, there's
the.
definitely not enough time. Congrats to Lilyflower and props to Synergize to almost taking points on HD2 and this.
And Lily Flower, congratulations for winning the round of 32. We will be seeing you on winners bracket at round of 16.
Yep, that's a winner's bracket follow up for Lilyflower, and Synergize would just go to the loser's bracket, but he doesn't have to worry. If he plays like that, maybe he has a shot at
The
advancing
losers
a bit
bracket.
on this in this loser's bracket.
Yeah, but still though, they have a good performance in that map. That is just so amazing for both of them.
Yep. So we're done with this match, and another one is gonna start pretty shortly in
It's
23 minutes. Zidorn versus Sanjuro.
and it's my match who's next. Kagano versus Ruitachi.
Ritachi. Uh, yeah, 4 matches. There's
4
also
matches.
Gregory
Wow.
versus Bull, and Konawiki versus Sherpy.
Oh, let's go. Let's see who's gonna win on those matches later. Can we now? Thank you guys for like watching the stream. But here's what do we call this? The
The bracket.
brackets. Now Lily Flower is proceeding with a round of 16, which who's gonna win? She's gonna fight who's gonna win against between Lord Gabriel and Frozen Water. Meanwhile, uh, Synergize is going to move down, and it's gonna be very fun one.
Yep, it's gonna be a really fun. This 4 matches, I don't really know what could happen. Have fun Ritachi anyways versus Kageno.
Yep, I know what I'm destined to do, destined for, just to just to be on the losers bracket.
Believe in yourself, though. It's it's
Yeah,
it's not in your favor, but
yeah.
anything good could happen. Like Synergize almost got 2 points from Lilyflower. Maybe you could do the same or even better. Who knows? Just
I'm
play the game.
I'm just gonna take what Ramos' advice gave to me. It's just like it will be a very very tough fight for me against another commentator.
Anyways, seems like we're gonna have a bit of a pause. So yeah, thank you everyone for watching this, and thank you Ritachi to also commentate.
Thank you for coming in and saving the commentating, and thank you guys for watching. And we'll see you later in the matches at 8 p.m. Thank you very much for watching, and we hope we see you again later.
Yep, see ya and good luck for your match Ritachi. Thanks a lot for the
Thank you.
stream, buddy, and welcome. Hmm? Okay, so we're about to start. Hello and welcome to this round of 32 match, Xidorn vs Sanjuro. And today I'm accompanied by Zod Lewis. Hello. Whoa. So yeah.
Hang on. I didn't have a push to talk bind set up.
Oh yeah, it's fine, it's fine. How are you today?
I actually just woke up. How about you guys?
Oh, you just woke up? What?
Yeah, I'm kind of living in the US time zone, also known as the degenerate time zone.
Oh, wait, so are you like actually living in the US or just being completely with a fucked up sleep schedule?
Yep, I'm in the Philippines. If I don't have push to talk, you'll hear all the cars, the dogs, the tricycles, my household, pretty much.
Yep. It's no problem. But yeah, so we're here today. It's 8 p.m. in the Philippines. Actually, not that time for me, but who cares? And we're here for this round of 32 match opposing Xidorn and Senjuro. I'm pretty excited. I think this match can go pretty much everywhere, even if I think Xidorn is a bit on the favorite side. Like, he's more likely to win in my opinion. But Senjuro has things to offer. What do you think about this matchup?
I think it's pretty well balanced because both of them have both of their strengths and weaknesses. But one thing for sure, they're both gonna do well on the hidden picks and the alt picks.
Yeah, that's definitely a Xidorn thing. I don't know much about Senjuro, but I know Xidorn pretty well. So yeah, it seems like Xidorn won the role, and he's first batting. Okay,
Oh,
nobody,
okay, it's good.
nobody one is gone. And HR2 is gone too.
The typical Sidorn HR2 ban.
No, he banned number one, and Senjuro banned HR2.
Oh, that's opposite. But I guess,
but-
yeah, both of them would have struggled in HR2. I would have thought Sinjur could have used it as a risky pick to slightly, to get a score that's just slightly better.
Yeah, somehow, but it seemed like he decided to ban it. We still haven't seen number one this whole weekend. I'm pretty curious about why. The map is cool. It's not your standard boring number one.
He just really hates no one ones.
Yep. The standard number one hater. Oh, anyways, it seems like Senjuro first pick number two. So, oh, we see two Zidorns on the on the client. Let's go, Zidorn versus Zidorn incoming. Okay, MP star 10, GLHFs have been sent. Seems like we're ready to go.
First pick is actually very surprising. Nomad 2 as a start could throw off both players pretty early on.
Yeah, I think like it's a pretty much a toss-up, as I think both players kind of see it. Like, the map is pretty easy. It's just a starter in terms of number 2, so of course this one is gonna be pretty easy, and the number 2 scores on qualifiers are actually really high. So maybe we'll see some SSs somehow or close from that. I think we saw really high AC FC from Lily Flower before, like 99.6 or something.
Oh, so yeah, this map is definitely easier than the qualifiers. I don't think there's any patterns here that would be shit missable, because the qualifiers, No Mod 2 had that one section with the space triples. I'm pretty sure half of the players broke from that.
Zidane dropping a bit of AC on the triples. I mean, there's not like many shit missable parts, but you can definitely like misaim a curve and Andrew also has the combo. It's looking really bad for Xidorn for now. As we're entering the pause before last KI. Senju just has to hold. It looks like he's got it, but you know, another misaim could happen. From any side, a miss will be the end of the map.
It might be too late now, since the accuracy difference would make the difference.
Yep, the AC is definitely what would just make this difference making impossible. And Sidol also drops on the light slider stream. It's a first point for Senjuro on his first pick.
Guys, you do not see it.
Oh no. But yep. HR3? Whoa. The Xidorn map. The legend tells he got HRFC a few minutes after the map was showcased. And he's like number 3 on the leaderboard. And he was like, he just came back to the showcase on like DT3 and was like, okay, please don't look at the leaderboard of HR3, thanks. But yep. Okay, I misclicked and I just launched awesome by accident.
I think you're subbing in. I think you might want to sub in for one of the players.
Okay, so early AC advantage for Zidorn. Oh, and Zidorn breaks. The AC advantage is pretty huge though, but Senjuro has definitely the combo to come back, especially if this other miss from Zidorn. That match starts really bad for the ex-Autobusi player.
And this is his pick too, so Sejuro's gonna be taking the lead very slightly.
Yep. The lead is there, Zidorn seems pretty mad about this misses. And that makes sense. Senjuro dropping AC again. Actually, the AC from Senjuro is so low that like a near break now, right now. It's gonna change a lot of things. Maybe Zidane has the time to come back as the ACK is absolutely gigantically in his favor. And there you go, it swapped. Zidane now has the lead, and I don't think there's any way Central comes back. Finally, it ends well, and it's 1-1.
It would have been a closer map if Senjuro had higher AC, but all that brought him up was the combo, unfortunately.
I even think maybe he would have won this if like he had like 6 or 7% more AC. Which seems like
Definitely.
a huge lot, but yep.
Well, now we are tied 1-1. It seems like no one's going for the DT picks yet.
Yep, the DT picks maybe for the Filipino DT players. Sanjuro is still expected to pick. I don't know what it could go for. Yeah, maybe DT1, DT2, I guess. Or if he still wants to go for flow A, maybe the alt map, but I don't think it's gonna be a really good idea versus Sidorn. Oh, he goes for snap alt, HD3. Interesting choice. What do you think about this pick? Do you think it's a right pick for Sinjuro?
If it's snap alt hidden, he does play alt. Hidden, I'm not too sure about his reading on hidden, so it might go both ways.
Yeah, so you see a bit of a toss-up. But yeah, this can
Yeah, no one
definitely be interesting. The second lowest S-star map in the pool, rating at 4.9 stars, but it's a pretty challenging one. I can definitely see a lot of misses, but I think those two players could also have seen it, so yep. Oh, Bancho doing bunch of things. Apparently Zidor doesn't see the map as unhidden when it actually is.
Oh, he thought this map was DT.
Oh, okay, that's...
Is that a flex? He is
I
flexing.
think it's a flex. Let's see if Karma strikes as we're about to start. Enjoying this banger.
Sidorn is starting off very strong, holding on SS. But as I say that, he already drops 100 and misses.
Break. Yep, pretty early break, but the map is short, so that might actually hurt him, but Sejuro starts to build a bit. Even if he's slightly behind in terms of accuracy, the combo is in his favor, and so the score grows.
And this is a pretty short map, so this could very well be it right here.
Also, he could also miss aim on one of those double, just as he did.
He
didn't
under
actually-
aims the slider.
Yep. Sidon is starting to come back again, the score swapped. And with the combo and the Yak, this could actually grow pretty big. But a shit miss can already occur, so has to stay careful because Sancho can also come back, but now the score gap is pretty big, over 100k. I think it could be a first breakpoint. It looks like it. Okay, first breakpoint for Zidorn.
Unfortunate break from both players.
But yeah, seems like a reverse choke. Oh, never mind, Zidorn broke, but it's definitely too late, yep.
Both of them actually got an S rank, so both of them just slider broke. Sidorn under aiming a slider and Sinjiro under aiming a slider tick.
Yep. Zidorn getting abused by the ref. Flux, wow.
It's 2-1 and nobody is still picking the DT Filipino picks.
I definitely don't expect Zidorn picking his map. I think he should go, or at least could go for something like Nomad 5, Nomad 3, or Nomad 4, the tech map. Yep. I think all of the Nomads are in his favor now, at least the one that are remaining. So he goes for Nomad 4.
The downside of his pick at the moment is that it's 50-50. He can pop off, aiming everything, but at the same time, he can also chain miss everything.
Yep, and by that, the 2 tech maps will be gone, as he picked HL3 before. And that's a banger coming up once again. Are you ready, everybody in the chat, to see this map? Because I definitely am. 10 seconds. Wow. Good luck, have fun. And yep. Really early act drops, but that won't matter much. First break coming up from Senjuro. This map is on the longer side of the pool, but that already gives a pretty comfortable advantage for Zidorn, especially with this new break from Senjuro. We're almost a third of the way through, and Zidorn is still holding on his FC, and the advantage is pretty big. It's going to 100k now. Zidorn on his territory. Senjuro seems to struggle a bit more. And yep. Oh whoa. if Zidon takes that point, it would be 3-1 and would confirm his previous breakpoint and put him in a pretty comfortable situation, whereas Senjuro would have to take a breakpoint from Zidon pretty fast. Actually, like the last breakpoint possible, maybe.
Yeah, as we're going to the last quarter, both players hit the cut stream.
Yep, they both hit it. And Zidon has definitely sealed the deal and is going for the FC on this one. Oh,
Oh.
never mind.
He barely under aims the slider, so this is still an S rank, which is still very formidable performance.
Yep. This match is cursed, nobody FCs anything. But it's done. We're done with the map. 3-1. What do we expect from Sandro now? What would a good pick be, in your opinion?
He could possibly abuse HR, but knowing both players, Sidorn is weaker than Sedru in HR, but it could go either way. So HR1 is a slightly better pick for Senjuro, but Sidorn, if his aim is on point, he could break it as well.
Yeah, by the way, client is broken. It's not 4-1, but only 3-1. Thanks and Light for correcting it. So yeah, maybe an HR1 coming up, or a double pick with HG. We still haven't seen HG2. That has been used in all matches so far. Why not now? I mean, Zidon is... Oh, DT2, Zidon's hard.
So Senjuro is picking Sidorn's own map against him, this would be a very interesting matchup to
The
say the
map,
least.
the map Zidon is first in the world on. And that's actually a true fact, you can check it.
Who knows? Maybe Sidorn is mind locked on his own map, and Senjuro might be using that to his advantage.
He might. Whoa. Amateur map is set. By the way, Amateur is a custom mapper for the PHNS, so you might see some of his maps in the future polls. Look out for it. By the way, next poll showcase is tomorrow at 10 PM PH time. So be there or be square. So we're starting with the intro, of course, with really close scores. I mean, the map is OD6, and I think the two players can bear the 270 BPM burst. So, of course, it's not that bad, but a shit miss is possible everywhere, especially on the hard base spot, but it's not coming up yet. The players are managing pretty well this very rudimental speed pick. The advantage is for now for Stidoin, who recovered his hack a bit, but Senjuro is still there, ready for what opportunity would come, like a slide, a break or something, and any break would hurt either of the players.
All it takes is one under or over aim from Sidorn, and Senjuro got the point.
And same for the opposite side, Sidon will fly away. And that's it.
Senjuro actually takes and digs his own grave.
Yep. That's looking really bad for Senjuro, as I don't think he can recover, especially given that miss. Yeah, recover is impossible, and now he'd have to win all of the picks, starting with Sidorn's pick after that, so it seems like this DT2 pick wasn't a good idea, and will put it in a very, very dangerous situation. Will we actually see the first FC of this match? Hog?
It is his own map.
Rigged! This is rigged. And here we go, first FC of the match. Match point for Sidorn on his pick. DT3, he goes on the DT trend with the DT finger control map. Interesting choice for what could be this final pick of the match. Quick reminder, as you can see on the stream titles, Idol is Seed 11 and Senjuro is Seed 22. Will I get combo game spoiler? Most likely. Wow, Zido doesn't start confident on this pick, but you know, we'll see whatever happens. Senjuro can definitely make it back. At least he can technically, so let's see whatever happens, and good luck, have fun to both players.
Might have a little bit of foreshadowing from the ref.
Wow. And here we go.
Sidorn misses the first node completely. I think he was still trying to reposition his mouse.
Oh, mouse player?
He is, as far as I know, a mouse player. Unless he switched to tablet recently, which actually don't think is possible. Because just a few months ago, or I think that was around OWC last year, he actually bought the same pair of mouse and mouse pad. So he might still be using that same mouse and mouse pad he bought just shy of October, November last year.
might. But yeah, both players are holding combo. Senjuro is still in FC. Zidon technically isn't as he missed the first note.
But he is still holding better accuracy than Sanjuro.
Yeah, Senjuro seems to have a lot of
And
trouble and breaks now.
Sanjuro breaks, slider breaks, and misses. I think he is struggling to continue
Yeah.
with these patterns. They're just finger control and bunch of reading patterns at the same time.
And
This might be
seems like
it.
we're done. Yeah, that's it. That's gonna be match point in the end for Zidorn. Congrats. And this is not gonna be an FC, of course. And also is there. Million points still achieved. But that's it. 5-1. Thanks everybody for watching and thanks for joining us up. So
No worries. Now we
wait, are we actually switching to the other match coming up? Yeah. So, what's happening right now is that we're discussing whether we should be switching on other matches or not, as there are also 3 other matches having place right now. There's one streamed on YouTube, which is Ritachi playing against Kageno or Ramu, I don't remember.
it's Kageno. So it's Kageno versus Ruitachi.
And oh, Kagen won. Okay, so what else remains? Okay, so yeah, the streamer is told that it's done. We can't continue because almost everything is done, by the way. So yep, thank you very much for watching, and thank you for streaming too. So that was this match. I think we have something else coming up soon. When are the next matches? So we have actually Lord Gabriel versus Frozen Water in 27 minutes. So yup, stay tuned and thanks for watching again. We'll see you soon. Bye.
Alright, welcome to Philippine Nationals round of 32. So for this match right now, it's going to be Kageno versus Sharpie, so 13th seed versus 20th seed. And I'm joined by the caster Snappy Guy.
Hello.
So yeah, this is going to be... wait, Toshiro, I don't think Kageno is playing against Sharpie. I think he's going to be playing against...
That's Ruitachi.
Yeah, he's going to be playing against Ruitachi. So it's Kageno in...
Ruitachi for gold. Oh, okay. Kageno and Ruitachi, yeah.
Kageno in 4th seed and Ruitachi in 29th seed.
Alright. How about is the stream up for us, or is it still stuck in the thing, the intro thing? Because we're already gonna start the first map.
Yeah, it's still on the intro sequence right now, but I think you guys can move on to the match.
Wait. Toshiro. Bans are hidden to Nomad 1, and then HR2 for pick, and Kagana's first pick. Why is it?
HR2 pick actually really interesting from Kageno.
I mean, to be honest, Rui Hachi is also a hard rock player, so let's see how this plays out.
Yeah, I'd say Rui is like primarily a Nomad player, judging by his performance in qualies and like his top plays. But Kageno, I don't know.
Oh, yeah, that's
Kageno
right.
is really like a mechanics beast. Snappy, are you reffing this match?
Yeah, that's him multitasking.
Yeah,
this.
okay.
Okay, Toshiro is finally putting the bans. That's good. And then HR2 for first pick.
Alright, so we get a Nomad 1 ban from Kageno and an HD2 ban from Rui, which isn't really surprising from either player. Except maybe Nomad 1 for Kageno would be a little bit weird, considering I'm sure he can play it really well, but I digress.
But the fact that remains that it's still very low SR. If he shit misses, it's over.
Yeah, low SR pools
Because
can
Rui is
really
also
go
a
either
consistency
way.
player.
Yeah, low SR.
We might see an upset, we might not. So it's really dependent on what the players are feeling like for the day.
Yeah, you just have to be playing good on the time of the match. Alright, so we're getting into Hard Rock 2.
Alright,
Not sure if
Hard
this
Rock.
one is going to be that close, but last match when offline player played against Miggy Soriano, it was an extremely close match on Hard Rock 2, so this could go either way, honestly.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Rui dropping the first miss, but it's a little bit early in the map, so it isn't really going to decide anything for now. And yeah, Kageno and Rui trading drops, but pack advantage is in Kageno's favor, which means he's probably going to continue taking the lead.
Yeah.
Both players seem to have a bit of trouble on the corner jumps, which are really uncomfortable, so kind of makes sense. Rui does find
Rui
another
breaks.
drop though, so Kageno is going to be able to extend his lead as Rui
Again, you're
can
gonna pull away
misses.
one. Yeah, we're already halfway through the map. Almost over already.
And yeah, it does seem that Kageno is going to take this by quite a bit, even though the map is not fully finished. His lead is really just extended to something Rui can't really come back from.
Yeah, that's what it is. We're almost gonna be done with the map already. That was pretty short.
Pretty smart pick from Kageno, even if you
Alright,
consider some of
that's
his
1-0.
misses to be underperformances.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
I assume Rui is gonna go pretty deep into the Nomad pool, or maybe even pick Hard Rock 1. Because I'm sure he's aware of how good Kageno is at double time, so I don't think he would prefer to pick double time. He would probably stray away from it. Rui does pick Nomad 4, which is pretty reasonable since he has performed well on Nomad in general and especially Tech. So I think this is a pretty good pick for him because
is this
this map could really just come up to the cup stream. Yeah, Nomad 4 is like a really weird Tech slider aim cut stream map, so I think it's a pretty good pick for Rui to make.
Yeah, but let's see. You'll never know what will happen.
Yeah, the thing to watch out for on this map specifically would be the cut streams before each Ki. That's usually where players find their misses, I assume. So yeah, I think this is pretty. This is still a pretty good pick from Ruitachi though.
Yeah, I have. Yeah, because actually I really don't know that much about this pool. I only watched the showcase, so it's nice to have a perspective of the map considering you're a player for nationals as well.
Yeah, this one's like a pretty like standard tech pick. It just has like a couple hard cut streams, which usually people find a miss on. I think it is a good pick for Rui.
Yeah. Alright, we're getting into second map.
Yeah, this is really gonna come down to whoever combos into the Ki's, since obviously they're prefaced by some of the hardest patterns that are in the map, so we'll see what happens.
Yeah. Oh, Hyuk's here. Hi, Hyuk.
Hello, Hya.
Hello, Hyuk.
Kageno's playing against Ruitachi right now, they're playing 1-4.
Do you guys wanna give a little bit of background on the players, if you mind, or how they're doing
Yeah,
one
sure.
keep this serious for everyone else?
Kageno,
Okay, so for
obviously-
those who do not know, yeah, Kagen, if you OWC player for 2019 and this year as well for 2021, really
super good
solid
mechanics.
play here, all rounder, I guess. Yeah,
Ruitachi might
and
be a
also
Nomad
for
player, but very
Ruitachi,
proficient.
5WC player. Efficient and yeah, and no mod of course. A little bit of HR here and there, but yeah. And Rui with the act lead, solid act. Both players still left.
Both players hit the Ki actually. This is gonna be interesting, since I don't know. There's another cut stream coming up
Yeah.
before the last Ki, which might be the decider of the map.
Yeah.
Geno and Rui both holding really nuts act actually.
Yeah, it's just the act difference that's keeping, I think for now, Rui Tachi in the lead by 4k, what it seems, 4k points.
This might end up being an act game.
Yeah, this is either gonna be an act game or whoever hits the cut stream.
Yeah. Which is not really expected
Or,
in
yeah,
this
whoever-
early rounds.
Yeah.
Because there is a significant
Whoever drops
difference
first loses.
between two.
Kageno drops.
Oh.
Rui's gonna take the lead now.
Oh.
He does have the combo advantage, and accuracy is around the same between both of them, so I think Rui
Not
might
even
take
part
this
of
one.
the map left. But
Yeah,
Rui
there's
touches
barely
goals in
any
the
map
combo.
left for Kageno
Yeah, I
to
think
make
Rui
up for
has
the
it.
score that he lost. Yeah, Rui FC's this,
Rui
that's
thinks it's on
really
pick
impressive.
from the
It is really impressive considering their seed difference. Yeah, I think
Yeah.
this is
Oh, unfortunate miss
Yeah.
at the end, but
Taking a
Rui
point-
still
oh.
ends up with a like a fantastic
it's a
score.
crazy play.
800,000 on this map is no joke.
Yeah. Taking a point off Kageno as well. It's really good. Really good performance from him.
Rats.
Yeah,
All
good
right.
job to
1 point for
Ruitachi for
Ruitachi.
taking a point off
Crazy.
of Kageno. Kageno's still with a great score at 665k, but I don't know, it wasn't enough for Ruitachi who had 818k.
Both
Pretty
players
ridiculous
slider
performance, guys. From either player.
Both
Probably
players
one
getting
win.
S ranks. Oh. Yeah. Alright.
Wait, how did he get
now
his
it's
S rank
Kageno's
with
pick again?
0 50s? What? I think the tourney client is glitching out, but yeah.
What? I mean, no, he didn't miss, right?
Yeah, but like, I don't know.
Or did he just? It's like
It's a Bancho miss or something. Anyways, Kageno is most likely gonna pick mechanics here, as he
probably
obviously has
fine.
the advantage
I think DT, of course.
Maybe something like DT. Yeah,
DT1.
DT1.
DT1,
Not
of-
really
I
a
feel like his
surprising pick from
strategy is
him.
abusing DT,
Yeah,
so he's gonna
there you
put DT1, DT2,
Speed
DT3.
abuse time.
Yeah,
We're gonna be seeing lots of DT picks, especially from Kageno, because obviously he has the mechanical advantage over almost
The
everyone in this
Filipino.
tourney.
the Filipino method.
He would probably pick DT against pretty much everyone that's signed up for the tourney. Maybe with the exception of
I mean,
like
considering
Mio
it's
Milo or
also
something.
double picking. Mio Milo, okay. I mean, like considering it's also double picking, it's also allowed in this. In nationals. I think Kageno can literally just like put DT1, DT2, DT3 for against someone who's really not that good at speed.
Yeah, we might see some repetitive DT picks from Kageno and most likely repetitive no-mod and hard rock picks from Rui. But yeah, I don't know. Here we go into DT1. Pretty much a standard DT jump map with key eyes and standard song structure. So I guess it's just a battle of consistency and reading.
Since this is early rounds, the AR is 8.5 DT, so it's not much of a problem for both of the players.
Yeah, Kageno's starting off with a little bit of an AC deficit, but I think he'll make up for it in the combo department, as I'm sure he can hit these jumps.
Yeah.
Yes, the early hundreds does not matter that much.
Yeah, it won't really affect him, especially that early into the map.
Yeah, unless something happens to Ritachi and he holds for the rest of the map, which is gonna be interesting.
Both players look very comfortable on this kind of DT map. So I don't know, anything can happen as it looks.
But considering the performance he
It's only
showed us in No Mod 4 a while ago, he has potential to FC this map with such accuracy.
Yeah, he's looking like he's playing pretty well and pretty consistently right now, so Kageno's gonna have to work pretty hard if he wants to win this point too. Rui holding really high AC actually at 99.5.
It's a crazy act.
yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
he breaks as soon as we
Yeah, Rui's
mention
still
it.
holding. No, you fucking jinxed it. Oh my.
Unfortunately,
Oh my
Rui
God.
gets a miss right when we mention his accuracy. Kageno obviously going to take the combo lead and
I'm sorry.
maybe even the AC advantage if he keeps holding. Yeah, the score skyrockets in
miss
Kageno's
busted.
favor.
1% of the accuracy.
Rui's gonna see this at the break, and I don't know, it's kind of a dire situation right now. I think it's everything but over right now for Rui Tachi.
It's a fairly short map, so yeah.
Yeah,
there's
pretty short
no
for a
point from
DT1,
here.
only like 1,000
Yeah.
combo.
Yes. Dude,
And
it
yeah,
might
Kageno
really
taking
have
the
been
point.
doable to beat Kageno on DT.
Yeah, would have been quite
look at his
doable for
axe.
Rui, looking at his axe, 6-100s, and assuming the 50s were slider breaks.
I
6-100s
feel like
only?
Kageno should reconsider other DT picks because Rui's doing kind of well.
Yeah, Rui's playing pretty well. 760k is no score to scoff at, so... It just came down to
Yeah.
whoever hit the
Oh, wait,
jumps.
Yes.
Yeah. Ritachi
What's-
also a really solid player around this SR, since he also played for 5WCA team this year.
Nomad
So
2
it's
from
really, he's really comfortable. Yeah, so he's
Nomad
really
2 pick from
comfortable with
Rui
these type of
Tachi. I'm
maps
expecting
around
an act
5.7,
battle.
5.8.
I
Yeah, this
assume that
really
they're
has
gonna
to be
like,
an
fight
act
over
battle.
act, yeah. Not really much to miss on other than maybe the slider jumps at the very end of the map, but otherwise I think this is going to be an act battle between Kageno and Rui.
Yes.
Just comes down to whoever is more consistent on what BPM is this, like around 190 BPM streams.
I'm kind of sure
180.
both players has a potential to SS this map, actually.
Yeah, both of them can seriously just...
And
set
as
nuts
far as I
scores
know,
on
this
here.
map does not have a spinner, does it?
Yeah, it doesn't really have a spinner, so I think it's just a battle of straight ack. Unless somebody
Wait,
blunders and
okay.
misses on something really easy, but...
Yeah,
don't
this
know.
map does not have a spinner at all.
Yeah, there's no spinner, there's no diff spike really, or any jumps, so...
So this
Yeah.
might be a real act battle.
Yeah. Alright, starting the match.
The match is starting.
Yeah, going off of the previous
Alright.
matches with offline player and Miggy Soriano, it seemed really easy for both of them to FC this map, so I expect the same from Kageno and Rui.
Again, losing a bit of AC, but it's intro, so
Yeah, some tactical 100s from Kageno.
to relieve the nerves. Oh, 50s
Yeah.
right there.
Yeah, I think he double tapped. It looked like he
Abyssal
double
method.
tapped.
That
Oh,
happened.
But anyways, yeah, both players just looking quite comfy on this map.
But Ruitachi still has like 0.1% accuracy lead.
Yeah, it just comes down to accuracy. They'll see at the break that they're both FCing.
They're looking at their scores right now.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, there is a spinner. But both players spawn the same, so oh, Ruitachi.
Oh,
missing
Ruitachi with
this.
a break. I think Kageno's just gonna take off with a score lead then.
Or. Yeah.
It was kind of
If
critical
Ruitachi
for
was there.
Ruitachi.
Both
Yeah.
both players holding really
He wants
good
to find a
impact,
breaker
but Ruitachi just finds the
Kageno
break,
right
which
now.
is pretty much gonna be the decider.
Kageno still holding his combo through the half of the map with
Again, I'm just really
0.5%
comfortable
accuracy
with
lead.
this.
Yeah, this is really just child's play for Kageno and Rui to an
You can play it
extent.
with
Yeah,
one
I feel like
finger.
both players like find this map really easy. It's just a
Unfortunate
random miss from
miss.
Rui that loses him the map.
Unfortunately.
Not a quarter of the
Yeah.
map left. I think this is it for Ruitachi right now.
Unfortunately, yes.
Slider stream,
Nice.
but
Is Kageno gonna FC? It looks like he is.
I think we will be seeing the FC from
That's a
Kageno.
good FC from Kageno. Really solid that.
solid
There
FC
we
from
go.
Kageno. Kinda expected.
That's a first break point.
Ruitachi with a
First break
really
point
solid
for
act, but
Kageno.
Yeah, both
Sure.
players hacking the shit out of the map, but Ruitachi
three
finding a break
100s from
loses him this-
Ruitachi. I think
Yeah,
8
three 100s and
50s and
8
one
slider
miss.
breaks
Did he-
or something.
Note lock.
Yeah, I'm not sure what
Did he
happened to
note lock?
Rui
He had
with the
850s.
I think it's just like slider
Actually
aim or
choked.
something, and he
Choked.
double tapped at the start of the map.
He
Yeah,
choked,
really
yeah.
good performance from both players. It's just a shame that Rui had to
Honestly.
miss in the middle.
Unfortunately.
Ruitachi's act today is crazy.
Oh,
What's the next
we'll
pick?
be seeing
Hidden
hidden 3.
3 from Kageno. Kinda
Oh.
unexpected.
Banger song, by the way.
Yeah, not the pick I expected from Kageno, but he was telling me earlier when we were practicing that he might leave this pick in his pocket for players that were uncomfortable for HD. So I think this is a pretty good idea from him, actually.
But we should
This
see
is,
since
hidden
Ruitachi's a
alt, right?
player.
Yeah, this is pretty much Nomad
Yeah.
3, but hidden. Like, it features some pretty aim control
Yeah.
patterns and, like, alt.
If I remember correctly, Ruitachi's hidden. Ruitachi's hidden is for consistency I think he's decent on hidden, but for maps like these like alt or hidden tech he kind of falls off a little. But let's see.
This
Yeah,
might
his
be
scores
a good
on
pick from
HD for
Kageno then.
qualies. Yeah, this
But
might be
we'll
a
have
good
to
pick
see.
for Kageno.
So for this map,
Hopefully
there are a
he
lot of
won't
doubles
blunder.
you need to aim. It's alt. All right, the match is starting now. The map has started.
Yeah.
Yeah, as you can see, really aim control and slow patterns. Rui finding an early
early
break,
break.
that's not gonna matter that much though.
both players seems to be fine with handling those doubles. But we'll have to see.
But as we can see, Rubitachi's suffering a little bit on the accuracy, like 4% around. No, 3 now. Around 3%. Oh, never mind. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Kageno clearly having much better AC and the end combo.
Jesus.
Kageno's probably just gonna run off to the lead now.
Thanks,
Since Rui
This map is
misses.
only 2 minutes, so that break's gonna be critical. He
Yeah, we're
misses.
already halfway through the
This
map
is
pretty much.
very
so I
one-sided.
think it's,
Kageno
I think
misses
it's all but
too.
over.
Oh,
Even
Kageno
though
breaks.
Kageno
Oh,
misses,
That
Rui
doesn't
still has a
matter.
lot to
Rui
make
has
up
to combo
for.
from here to the end.
Yeah, and
It
considering
doesn't
Yeah,
I don't think
matter.
it's
And
enough.
that
Yeah,
that
and Rui
proves it.
misses again.
that's 2-1. This map's
That's
really
probably gonna
one-sided
do it.
again.
Both players
Yeah.
suffering from this map.
And this hidden players.
Yeah, both players not having the best time, but obviously Kageno was able to combo more and also act to a greater extent. So I think that was a really smart pick from Kageno, and probably not something that Rubitachi expected going into the match.
Very tactical pick by Kageno.
Yeah.
Yeah, not
Really good.
10% of map is left now. I think this is it.
Not
for
really
Kageno.
good for Rubitachi at the moment.
Alright,
Yeah, pretty much
takes
Kageno
it.
wins by a landslide on this one.
4-1 now. Match point for Kageno.
500k, quite a solid score, if I say so myself, on like a really unconventional and hard to read map.
Alright. Yeah. Alright, match point for Kageno. Let's see what Rubitachi has up his sleeves, if there is any.
Kageno doesn't seem like he wants to pull it through tiebreaker.
No mod 5. That's
No
interesting.
mod 5.
Picking no
Really
mod 5 against a
unconventional
speed
pick.
player.
No
One
mod
of
5
the,
in this pool. No mod
like,
5
you're
is not
picking no mod
speed.
5.
So-
Yes.
Probably one of the best speed players currently. Oh wait, is it? Oh shit, it's gimmick. Okay, never
It's
mind.
a gimmick.
Yeah, it's a really gimmicky and low AR alt map.
I
So
forgore.
if it was speed, I don't know if Rubitachi would not pick it if it was speed,
Of
but
course.
like knowing the map in this situation, I
also
think it's like a
Rubitachi-
solid pick.
This map
Yeah.
is similar to
Yeah.
previous map, but this is without hidden. So maybe Rubitachi has a chance on it.
Yeah. But Rubitachi, remember, he banned hidden too. He's really not good with low AR. But let's see.
But that's hidden.
He
so-
probably practiced it.
Yeah, this
He
actually
might-
depends on how much you practice.
This is just gonna be combo and who can hit the patterns, because I don't think AK is gonna be good on either side. So it's just gonna come down to whoever hits the really weird unconventional patterns.
Which is the entire map.
Yeah, essentially the entire map.
Rubitachi holding a bit of back lead at first, but that's not gonna matter. Same act. Okay. Kageno takes the first break.
Oh, Rubitachi's still holding. Rubitachi's still holding.
Yeah, and AK pretty similar between both players.
And
As I
never
say that,
mind.
Rubitachi breaks.
Whoops. Whoops.
Very
Alright,
unfortunate
now
miss from
Rubitachi
Rubitachi, who is now chain missing.
It's okay. It's only a
Kageno does
fourth of
have the
map.
combo lead going into the second and thirds of the map.
Yeah.
Rubitachi is gonna have to hold in order to make up the score deficit that he just put himself into. Kageno
Yeah,
with the
find a
break,
decent
that's gonna
Kageno
provide
right
Rubitachi
now.
with an opening.
Oh,
There we go.
chain miss.
That's a break. Oh,
Oh,
That's the
Rubitachi
break. Oh, never mind.
unfortunately
Break.
misses
Oh, the
as
scores are getting
Kageno
closer now.
loses combo.
we're at the half point.
The
the
score
map.
is really close, but Kageno has a significant combo advantage. As I say that, he misses! Oh my
The
goodness!
commentator's curse.
oh my
What
god.
the fuck, dude?
Kageno misses again. Rubitachi
Players
misses.
shitting themselves right now.
Rubitachi misses.
This is from all
Oh
over.
my god. Oh
There's a
my
combo
goodness.
reset, but Kageno has 20k core advantage right now.
Yeah, and he has the AC advantage, so if
Oh,
Rui
Rui
keeps
Tachi
missing
breaks
like
again.
he just did, I don't know if he can come back.
Ruitachi still has a chance, but the map is already past half point, so you should be careful.
Yeah, Kageno's gonna have to miss like right now if Rui wants to actually have a chance.
Kageno, nice combo right there.
Nice combo, Kageno would be a sure thing if you wouldn't miss.
Nice combo.
The corridor of the map left.
Nice combo, Kageno. Nice
Both
combo,
players
Kageno.
Getting enough combo.
Oh, it's not
Yeah,
working.
both players are just going through this section like it's nothing.
Yeah.
As I
Oh,
said,
Rui Tachi
this
missed.
is as soon as I say that.
Alright.
Ridiculous
It
combo
for
breakers.
Kageno.
Unfortunately, yeah, I think Kageno is going to take this map unless Kageno just
think this
chain
map
misses
goes to
himself, but
Kageno.
no.
Yeah, that's probably gonna
Yeah.
do it. Kageno advances into winners round of 16, and Ruitachi is knocked into losers bracket.
GG
Well
well
to both
played.
players though. GG WP.
Yeah, but overall, getting 1 point from against Kageno, an OWC player this
really
year, is really still really
close
good.
match till the
Yeah.
half point, but Ruitachi misses a lot at the ending.
Yeah, really notable performance though from Ruitachi on Nomad 4. Actually a ridiculous score.
Yes,
800K.
his Nomad 4 performance was good. And
Well
his
done to
overall
both players.
accuracy on non-gimmicky maps was crazy.
Yeah, he was acting Nomad 2 like
Yeah.
a beast, dude. Well done to both
I wanna
players
see
in
him
this
perform-
match.
I
Well
want to see
done.
Ruitachi advance to losers, or advance towards losers.
Yeah, I'm sure he can make a couple rounds far into losers.
Yes, players
Yeah,
have to take
definitely.
note of the player Ruitachi on loser bracket.
And Kageno
Good
is
luck
gonna
to him.
move on. I don't know who he plays actually. I'll check the challenge.
You can right now if you want.
Yeah, who's Kageno's next opponent gonna be?
Can we check right now or no?
So Kageno's gonna move on to play the winner of Konawiki versus Sharpie. This is gonna be a really
Oh,
interesting
no.
match,
Agree?
especially
My
if
bet
Kona ends up beating Sharpie.
Both of them are high profile players.
Super high tier Filipino tourney players, and then the winner of that plays against, assuming Lilyflower wins. Just a
Oh.
sequence of really
Oh my
interesting
God.
matches,
Crazy
actually.
match.
Crazy
Crazy.
bracket,
Jesus
actually.
Christ! Oh my
Actually, a
God.
ridiculous
That's fucking
bracket.
Brackets. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see
Kinda
what
unlucky
happens.
for those three players because I'm sure they all have potentials to at least go to semi-finals.
Yeah, those guys are definitely top 8 potential players for sure, so it's gonna be really interesting seeing them
Yeah.
play against each other.
All right, so
Alright,
this was
um,
against Kageno and Ruitachi.
Yeah,
And
and
thanks
I
for
think
watching.
right now it's what do you call this? Yeah, we're gonna go for now.
Okay,
There's
we're
another
going
match
to
right
go
now, which
for-
is Konawiki versus Spry. I am sadly not the ref for this one, so yeah. Currently, I think it's 4-2, if I'm not mistaken.
Alright, Hyok, you wanna
4-2
cast one map?
For in favor of
one map, I
Spry.
guess.
Yeah, me and Hyok can cast one map. Okay.
Is this a last
Oh
map?
yeah, but
No, it's 4-2, right?
it's 4-2 for Spry in favor of Spry, surprisingly.
Oh,
Oh?
what?
What?
What? Hard Rock 3
yeah,
and
I'm.
Both players with
I think-
insane
I
accuracy.
think we got pinged by. I think we got pinged by Kona for tablet smoothing drivers. I think he has an issue with his tablet.
Like shaking or
Oh
something.
no, yeah.
Kona keeps
Yeah, I
missing.
think that's why
it
we
is
got pinged by
Jukas.
him. Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
Ooh, unfortunate for Kona.
Oh,
4-2, that is something I would never expect from this match. I think it would be a little closer or maybe even in Kona's favor. But yeah, pretty
True.
insane.
Shuri going combo game mode.
Yeah,
This is-
Sharpie
this is
combo with the
rhythm game.
map. Despite his AC 85%, he is still comboing.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they're gonna see the scores right now.
But the
Sharpie
problem
is...
with this is that if he breaks this, the
Kona's,
score's gonna
Kona's
be
probably
flipped
just gonna take
pretty
it.
soon. But it doesn't seem like he's gonna miss any sooner.
Wow, really unexpected outcome for this match.
85%
Yeah.
act versus 93. Oh, Kona misses again.
Really unfortunate that he couldn't set up his tablet correctly. Sharpie obviously taking initiative
Yeah.
and make, like,
But
scoring
match is a match,
almost
so
5 points.
Yeah, it's really, Spry is really lucky
it's gonna
lucky
be
right now.
FC.
Hopefully we get to see a C rank FC. That would be
84%
really funny.
MC. God, fucking
FC is
goated.
the
This guy's
man.
goated, man.
700,000 points
700!
for
Oh my god!
combo.
700,000
Actually
points.
ridiculous
Combo.
score.
Like, he did not miss any slider hands. This is kind of impressive too.
Ridiculous.
Oh my way.
725k for an
Ridiculous
FC.
accuracy.
Unfortunately
Filipinos
for
and hard
Kona,
rock.
he's going to be knocked into losers, but I'm sure he can make a really large run.
Yes. It's gonna be a
Yeah.
long journey for him.
Sharpie is going to have to play against Kageno next round, which
Oh,
is
no.
probably going to be really
Oh,
difficult to
yeah.
win.
Yeah, it's
Alright,
That's a
congratulations, Shpri, for winning this.
yeah. Congrats to Spry.
And good luck
Hey,
to
guys.
both players in the next round. Hello.
Oh my god, it's
Hello.
so Sosu.
This is quite the outcome.
Yeah,
Yeah.
what an upset by Sharpie.
Oh my god.
Not something we expected from him.
Alright,
Yeah.
Kageno's gonna face against Shpri next time, and Kona's
Rui-
gonna
Oh,
face
it's Rui versus
Itachi.
Kona. Oh my
Oh
god.
my
Rui versus
God.
Kona. That's going to be pretty interesting, actually.
It's gonna be interesting.
Yeah.
But hope he fixes the tablet driver issue next match.
Yeah. Hopefully. Yeah.
Yeah, you shouldn't count Kona out because I'm sure he can really perform to top 16 or top 8
Yes,
if he gets his tablet fixed, that is.
this is the best FCO of all time. True.
So true. So true. All right. Do we have any other matches today? I think there's 4, right? How many have been finished? How many? It's 3. Is there one more?
I don't know if I can cast
There's
next
4
ones, but
18
yeah, you
matches.
guys do good.
All right. I think there's is
Oh,
every
everyone's
18
gone.
match done?
Everyone's done.
Okay, yeah, everyone's done. Okay. So again, yeah, the results just haven't been posted yet. So yeah. Next match is 9 p.m. This is Lord Gabriel versus Frozen Water. 10 p.m. for Nathan SS and Minori Sim. So yeah. Whoever's streaming that, I guess good luck. RB dive. All right. Apparently, both players rolled a 45. All right. So welcome to the stream, everybody. I'm your commentator for the day, Snappy Guy, alongside Rui Tachi. He just finished his match earlier as well. Say hi, I guess, Rui.
Hello. Things are happening in my background. I'm so sorry if you hear something.
It's
So,
fine.
yeah. So yeah, 45 for both of them. Are they gonna reroll?
So yeah. Alright, and looks like Lord Gabriel won the second roll, so yeah, we're gonna get into picks and bans.
With Lord Gabriel on 13th seed, meanwhile Frozen Water is on 21st seed. So we would expect a pretty close fight in here. Now they will put it to Banalings with DT2 for Lord Gabriel.
Alright. Banning the speed pick.
Oh no, I forgot.
Frozen
I
Water
forgot
is
his
banned now?
VTuber. His VTuber. VTuber
VTuber.
ban. Why ban
Yes, just
VTuber
die
Lord
out.
Gabriel? And for Frozen Water is going to ban HD2 just like I did.
Oh wow, reading players. Filipino reading players. That's what I mean.
Do you still hate me, Snappy Guy, for banning HD2? I'm sorry, I'm not
Yes.
that good. Same as Frozen Water here.
If you didn't ban Hidden, we could have won.
Bruh. I can't even read
Alright.
AR8.
Looks like
So we're going to proceed with Nomad
Nomad 4
4.
first pick.
A pretty
The tech pick
hard map.
we already seen this earlier being played by you and Kageno. Oh yeah, good
Yeah.
score earlier, by the way.
Oh, thank you. Like, I didn't expect to like almost FC that. But since we're going to see Frozen Water and Lord Gabriel fighting on this one, let me look at the qualifiers.
Yeah.
Oh, it's starting already. So it's Nomad 4 and like Frozen Water is pretty fluent on this map. We're starting the map with a 100% accuracy and holding both combos between Lord Gabriel and Frozen Water.
A nice start. Alright. Both players still holding an SS, but still really early.
You know what I said earlier, that we're going to expect a pretty good fight in this one? Yeah, it's just like they're both good at this one. Looking at Lord Gabriel, he
Lord,
tried
that's
breaking
true
another
that
miss
Yeah.
from Lord Gabriel.
And he okay. Meanwhile, Frozen Water very comfortable holding an SS. Please don't break. Please don't break. Okay, thank God.
Pretty poggers.
All right. Just pretty
Yeah.
poggers accuracy from Mr. Frozen.
And
No mod
looking at Lord
Bane.
Gabriel, he has the lower hand than Frozen Water because of his accuracy and his miss earlier.
Yeah, because he broke twice. So we're gonna see right
But
here.
let's see, it's still too early unless if Frozen Water like get punched in the face. Looking at Frozen Water, I think he's going to like having a pretty easy time on the streams later.
Oh, my internet died for a bit. That's great.
Salamat PLDT. More like PLTC.
Salamat PLDT, and I come back. And I come back to Frozen Water still holding an SS. What the fuck? Jesus.
Yeah,
This
he's-
guy.
it's a monster.
This guy.
Meanwhile, Lord Gabriel is still waiting for an opportunity for Frozen Water to miss. Oh, what? Oh my god, he
Oh!
he missed chain.
That's an unfortunate.
Oh, that is so tragic.
He missed his chain missed, yeah. That's unfortunate. He was holding an assist even
But-
after the second half.
But still, the
But it looks like Frozen Water is gonna take this.
even though they both go default, it's still gonna go for Frozen Water. And Frozen Water missed, as I said that.
But it's too far gone right now for Lord Gabriel to catch up. The map's almost done.
And it's going to be Frozen Water's point.
Yeah. I think this is his own pick, right?
Yes, it's his
if I'm not
own pick.
mistaken.
That's why.
Yeah. Really good score from Frozen Water.
Well, leading by
As
200
well,
and
so-
259k. 259k.
Wow. Isn't it like what? Like wait, what? Is it like 150? Or am I drunk?
It's more.
I think it's like 150.
I think it's 150. I'm sorry. I'm
think-
bad at mathematics. I'm not a true Asian.
Oh. So true. So true.
Imagine learning math.
So true. Imagine being good at anything except for Osu.
Imagine playing Osu. Just kidding.
Imagine playing Osu. So true.
So they chose Nomad 5. Is this Nomad 5? No, it's HU1.
It looks
HU1.
like no. Oh
Oh,
wait.
HR1.
No, it's HR. It's HR.
HR1.
We're both having a fucking stroke.
We're having a
Oh,
getting
and-
both.
Okay, so Frozen playing HR. Okay, Frozen playing HR. Well, that's
Meanwhile, Lord Gabriel having the accuracy advantage over Frozen Water. Meanwhile, Frozen Water missed.
also the
That is so.
Frozen's really not a mod player. He primarily mains no mod. So anything that's hidden or HR, he is really not comfortable with it as a little, but he's working towards that. Or
Yeah. And Lord Gabriel still
oh my
having
fucking
the
water
combo.
just died. My water just spilled. Oh my god. Why is it so fucking open? Jesus.
And
Alright.
Frozen Water
Frozen
waiting
Water.
for the opportunity for Lord Gabriel to miss and hold his combo. There's
Frozen
still enough.
water recovering really nicely. Yeah.
Yeah, there's still time for
Basically-
Frozen Water to get this back.
Definitely. Since both of them have relatively same act at the moment. So it could be anyone's game right now. But Frozen Water wants to find a break from Lord Gabriel right about now.
But Lord Gabriel is just keeps on holding that juicy combo compared to having that advantage against Frozen Water.
Yeah.
Looking back at Frozen Water, and he just completely missed 2 times in a row. I mean, oh my god, Frozen Water is just
Oh,
keep on missing. That is not very good for him.
That's unfortunate. I think I could say this is already long gone for Frozen Water, and this is Lord Gabriel's point.
Yep.
It's just too big now. It's just growing more and more into his side.
That's what she said.
No. Rubitachi TikToker.
Oh my god, shut
All
up,
right.
bro. Looking at Lord Gabriel, he has 1000 number compared to Frozen Water. He's FCing this map.
Yeah, but I think right now Lord Gabriel is gonna pull a hard rock abuse on Frozen Water. Since right now he can tell that Frozen Water is really not comfortable in HR.
But to be honest with you, like there's only like three map pools of HR map for HR, so he's going to need to have like another tactic for this one. Looking at the ending, it's just like I think Lord Gabriel. If Lord Gabriel doesn't miss on this one, uh, I don't want to say that's a mistake. I'm sorry. But yeah, looking at Lord Gabriel, he FC'd the whole map with a 197% accuracy compared to like Frozen Water with like 552 combo and 94.28% accuracy. Now proceeding to Frozen Water's pick again. He picked DT3. If I am correctly remember that. Yep, he picked DT3, which is Zero Feel Love by SD. Map by Halber Salasic. Okay, I think Snappy Bird that Snappy Guy died. His internet died. That's why he went so silent. And now we're going to start the match between Lord Gabriel and Frozen Water. Welcome back, Snappy Guy. Looking at both of them, they're starting pretty solid with Lord Gabriel having an accuracy advantage, but Frozen Water is just pulling it back because Lord Gabriel just dropped some accuracy down there. There you go. He got disconnected again. Looking at Lord Gabriel, he really needs to get back that accuracy from in order to gain advantage against Frozen Water. But Lord Gabriel just missed. And looking at Frozen Water, he just keeps on holding his combo, and Lord Gabriel is having a hard time on playing the map.
Yeah, looks like okay. Looks like okay, I'm back. Yeah, looks like Frozen Water is really comfortable with this map, holding a solid 98 right now compared to Lord Gabriel.
Just don't look at the Twitch chat, Snappy. Then
Why?
Looking at Frozen Water accuracy, like he's still having a 97, a 4% advantage against Lord Gabriel. just don't look, okay?
I don't have Switch open because my can you send the screenshot?
No, I won't.
Okay, I'm
but still
fuck
commentating
you,
with
guys.
this one. Frozen Water.
No.
Frozen Water, I think is going to
Tell
FC
me.
this one.
He called you Snappy Bird.
What did they say in chat?
No one
Uh,
reacted.
I think there's like 2 people reacted after I called you Snappy Bird. And Frozen Water
Fuck
FC
you.
DT3 with 97%
Okay.
accuracy. Meanwhile, Lord Gabriel still has that disadvantage when it comes to combo. So, it's going to be
That
Frozen
act is
Water's
kinda
point.
nice.
Okay.
Not.
For you, Ruitachi, I'm changing my nickname to Snappy Bird.
Oh,
Give
no,
me a
no.
Does it show on stream? Does it
shows
show on stream?
It shows on stream. When you see
Oh
it,
my god.
when you where?
Crazy.
When you see it,
Crazy.
no.
I don't know.
When you see see Dorn.
Wait,
Okay, now we're going to proceed to Lord Gabriel's pick, which is. Oh, I can't see it. It's so pixelated. HR, is that HR2?
Yeah.
I'm guessing.
Yep, it
Yeah, there
is.
we go.
It is HR2. Small circles. Circle size.
Small circle. Small like your pee.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey man.
You know, come on, you're better. I know I have that small wiener. Come on.
Small sausage. But you called me Snappy Bird for a reason, right?
It's because like you're there with birds before in the Flux Cup. That's why.
Oh.
Like
Oh, I thought you were.
look-
Oh, I thought you were
Frozen
referring to
water.
something else. Oh my! I thought you
having
were
that-
referring to something else, man. Oh my god.
What's wrong with you? Okay, they're both missing in the map, but Lord Gabriel's still holding on in his combo. Meanwhile, Frozen Water is having a hard time maintaining his combo and accuracy. So we can,
Oh.
as we like observe, like Lord Gabriel is just getting that sweet advantage against Frozen Water just by picking HR map.
Yeah, and Frozen Water trying to do the same but with other mods.
Meanwhile, Frozen Water miss again, and also Lord Gabriel. They just both go default. It was earlier,
Yeah.
and Frozen Water miss again. I think it's too late for Frozen Water to come back for this one. Since Lord Gabriel is just holding that combo, and it's another point for Lord Gabriel. Is this gonna be a gonna be go on TB tiebreaker? Question mark.
Let's see.
I mean, they're both in the middle seed, so
It's possible for sure.
Yok. Prepare your money to buy supporter on this one. I think one of them is going to FC.
Nice 90k score from Frozen Water.
Compared to Lord Gabriel, but still, Frozen
Ah.
Water did his best in that map. Like a lot
Yeah.
of players really struggle with HR2 because of how small the CS is. And yep, as usual, Frozen Water chose normal 3, which he's very fluent for. And let's see if it's going to be a break point or it's going to be a point for Frozen Water. Having a good start for both of them, have dropping some accuracy there. Looking at Frozen Water, still having that advantage against Lord Gabriel. You know, Lord Gabriel's just holding the combo and maintaining his accuracy.
Yeah. Looks like Frozen is really comfortable with it.
Since
This is
like,
alt, right? If I'm not mistaken.
oh, this is an alt map. Yes.
Yeah, this falls
Yeah.
under skill set very well.
Yeah, so I think that's why he's very comfortable with it. Guy farms Natsu Hidozaka so casually.
This is a very standard out map as well. There's nothing too special.
This is just an accuracy game in
Yeah.
this map between the two of them. Since Lord Gabriel, in order to win, he needs to like have a match point against Frozen Water. Like, and now Lord Gabriel is having that accuracy and going back and forth. It's still like 1/3 of the map, and let's see who's going to break first on both of them in order to conclude who's going to win this map.
It is a very long map, so they have to maintain their consistency.
Yeah, they just
Yeah.
really need to maintain their consistency and accuracy. But it's going to Lord Gabriel with a very small lead against Frozen Water.
What their act are they?
Oh,
Meanwhile,
Frozen Water.
missed, while Lord Gabriel is just holding on his combo. He defeated
Unfortunate for him.
Giant on Nomad 3.
Defeating the alt player. Great alt player.
Imagine outplaying. Yeah,
Lord
Imagine.
Gabriel also had a very good score on the out map and qualifiers.
yeah. But looking at this one, we already know, like, if Lord Gabriel missed a lot of notes in here, it's going to be like Frozen and Water's point. But it's
Yeah.
not going to be. It's going to be impossible for Lord Gabriel just to miss a chain miss on this one.
And Frozen Water breaks again. I think that seals the point for Lord Gabriel.
Yeah,
I don't think there is enough map for Frozen Water to come back.
There's not enough since Lord Gabriel is still FCing the rest of the map. This is very tragic for Frozen Water since he's
The
tired.
alt player is
The,
suffering.
the alt
yeah.
player is just suffering on this one, just stuttering. But let's see, maybe another break point for Frozen Water.
This is a very nice performance from Lord Gabriel on your out map in the school.
Is he
Stealing
gonna
him
FC
the
it?
first breakpoint of this
He's gonna
match.
FC. Yeah, he do FC. Like very,
Yeah,
very
he
good
do.
400 RPM spin. Oh my god. They're just fighting in
So,
spinners. Oh my god, what the fuck? Imagine having
Alright,
a
now Frozen has to find a breakpoint from Lord Gabriel's pick to match it up.
yep.
HR2. Is that HR3? HR3, never mind. That's yeah, he's
HR3.
just gonna HR abuse the fuck out of Frozen. Unfortunately.
This is the last Hard Rock pick, however.
If Lord Gabriel
yeah.
did a very good job against Frozen Water, it's going to be a match point between both of them.
Looking at the pool, they'd
Yeah.
have to resort to hidden. Anything Nomad or DT would be a 50-50.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
Just
Frozen doesn't play that much hidden as well, I agree. Also Lord Gabriel, I don't know Lord Gabriel's skill set, so unfortunately so.
As far as I remember,
Judging
they
by
scored
his
almost
performance.
evenly for the hidden maps in the qualifiers.
Yeah. So I think this is the last safe pick for Lord Gabriel. I guess. Unless he has something else up his sleeve.
But Frozen Water is having that accuracy advantage against Lord Gabriel. So
Yeah, it's still really early on in the map though, so
let's see. They're both having like 100s and sliders. But Frozen Water just missed, and it's going to Lord Gabriel. The lead is going to Lord Gabriel. I think Frozen Water really needs
Alright.
to think about what
As
he
ex-
should pick next.
definitely. And yeah, as expected, Lord Gabriel is just destroying this map just because he's more versed on Hard Rock than Frozen. Unfortunately, that's the case. He's got 3 points off Frozen just because of Hard Rock. That's why it's really important to have at least a diverse skill set.
Yeah.
Uh,
Looking at Lord Gabriel, he's just maintaining his combo and accuracy. Meanwhile, Frozen Water is just waiting for that opportunity for Lord Gabriel to miss. But I think there's There's enough time if Lord Gabriel misses, but Frozen Water just missed now.
Is there? No.
Unfortunately, Lord Gabriel is just better at Hard Rock, given all the Hard Rock scores.
I think he's going to FC
Yeah.
this one again. Oh wow, Frozen Water, another miss for him. Meanwhile, Lord Gabriel is just FCing this map, but with 87% accuracy.
Filipinos
Yeah.
win Hard Rock.
Filipinos win Hard Rock. So true.
So true.
They both actually have a 0 miss with similar accuracy. Unfortunately, it just all came down to the
Oh
combo.
dang.
Rip slider break for
Yeah.
Frozen Water. Meanwhile, Lord Gabriel just FCing with a
Unfortunately.
790k points.
Though there's no Hard Rock picks anymore, it will be interesting if Frozen Water wins his next pick.
Frozen Water really needs to take time on this one. He's going to pick Nomad. Is that Nomad 1?
Yeah, it is.
It is Nomad 1. Consistency, my favorite map.
This
Yay!
is
Oh,
50-50 map.
It's also a map in 5WC round of 32 for
Wait,
main team.
is it?
Wait,
Wait,
I
is it?
remembered. Yes, it
Oh
is.
yeah, it is. Oh my.
It is. I
This
told
is
you. It's
quarters.
round of
It's quarters or
16.
semi.
It's round of
Oh, wait.
round of
Oh,
16
yeah.
in your like in minor league.
No Mod 1 alert.
No, it's quarters
This is
for
a
us.
breakpoint map.
Oh, it's quarters
Breakpoint
for you.
map for Lord Gabriel.
Yeah, we're around ahead. Oh, by the way, who won 5WC? It was Chile, right?
It was Chiller, yes.
Oh man.
Looking at
Dang.
this one, I think Frozen Water has the advantage in this since he's a pretty consistent player.
Also, yeah, no mod main. But let's see. Lord Gabriel's
Both of-
also showing a pretty decent performance. He's gonna put up a good fight.
They're just both having the same accuracy in this one.
Oh my, wait, never mind. I have to go. I have a match in 30 minutes. Oh,
Oh,
my.
sure,
Okay, bye,
Sure.
Ruitachi.
Yes,
Good luck.
Yes,
Good luck.
Happy
Bye,
birthday.
Ruitachi.
Bye. Good luck. Good luck.
I have to warm up. Oh my god. Goodbye.
Looking back at the match, Lord Gabriel having the upper hand when it comes to accuracy.
Oh, just by 1/100. The map, it's still very early in the map. It could go to anyone's favor.
Yeah, if the difficulty spike just went through and they just passed it, it's Frozen Water. He has the advantage on that. He's going to pass it.
Yeah, it's no Mod 1 for you. It's just a hit or miss.
And now they just both keep on holding those
We're
combos and accuracy.
We're entering the first KI.
Let's see if they're gonna choke or not. But
Lord Gabriel actually misses.
oh god, oh jeez. Oh,
Frozen
also
follows it
Water.
up.
But I think Lord Gabriel is having the advantage here since he prefers miss then.
Slight combo
Water.
advantage for Lord Gabriel. However, Frozen Water has a decent act lead. This could go anywhere. Frozen
Yeah.
Water needs his point badly if he wants to continue this match. It's neck and neck right now. Any next miss will determine the lead.
Yeah.
Frozen misses again.
Toshiro, can you fix this? We can see who's and who's winning.
Well, let's just watch from the stream itself.
Oh, okay. So just
Lord Gabriel still has the combo lead.
and he's leading against Frozen Water, yes. And let's see.
A break right there. they will see their scores. Any combo break right now will be very crucial.
It's just
Lord
frozen.
Gabriel actually misses.
What? He did. Wait, it's not loading yet on me. It's just we're on the part of like the break. Oh yeah, there it goes.
Frozen Water with a very sizable lead right now. We're entering the instrumental part at the end, so it doesn't look like there's any choke points in this part of the map. Frozen's just hitting them all with a good accuracy advantage.
Yeah, it's going to be Frozen Water's win, but it's Lord Gabriel is going to pick next.
Yes, Frozen Water actually keeps his run alive for this tournament and wins this point, going
Yeah,
into Lord Gabriel's last pick into a potential tiebreaker if Frozen Water does manage to get the breakpoint.
yep, and Frozen Water won that round with just
We
one
have
miss.
a Nomad 2 last pick.
Number two last pick. This is a very RNG map.
This is a very interesting pick. It's the Nerve map. Like, if nerves get to you, you can't stream properly unless you're very comfortable in streaming. Both of them are really good stream players. No matter what the qualifier results say, it will either come to a nerve battle or a knack battle. This is a 50-50. It will come down to whoever misses first.
Yep, and they're going to start. It would be a very 50-50 RNG pick for Lord Gabriel since Frozen Water is a normal player.
Both of them are Nomad mains actually, so
Dang.
we just have to watch and see. This is the last map for this match.
They're both assessing the streams. Let's see if the difficulty spike goes. Like, let's see what's going to happen for both of them.
Both of them are looking very comfortable so far. Lord Gabriel dropping a few hundreds there. But the map doesn't spike there at all.
Still though, Frozen Water has the accuracy advantage on this one.
Just for now, the map gets way denser later in the map. And Frozen Water actually misses.
Frozen Water, that is pretty tragic, and Lord Gabriel is gaining the lead. I think if Lord Gabriel hold this, he's going to win this one.
Frozen
And,
Water chain missing.
that is very tragic for him. And they
Lord
both go
Gabriel does
default.
trade, but I don't
just
think
go-
there's enough map for this lead.
Unless Lord Gabriel also miss and Frozen Water has a chance.
Lord
Very
Gabriel will
fast.
have to chain miss to death for Frozen to come back, but I don't think it's happening. With his very unbelievable accuracy,
For Frozen Water. And yep, I think we have a winner on this one. It's going to be Lord Gabriel since there's not enough time. Unless if I'm wrong and Frozen Water is shaking so bad.
unfortunately, it looks like this will be the end of the match.
Yep,
Lord Gabriel successfully hard rock abusing Frozen Water, and unfortunately, it just came down to whoever missed first in Frozen's picks. GG, well played to both of these players.
congratulations for Lord Gabriel for winning this round. And unfortunately for Frozen Water, but he's going to the losers bracket even, but still he did a pretty good performance on this one.
Very good accuracy from Lord Gabriel to close this match off.
And Lord Gabriel has won this round, it means he's going to face Lady Flower on round of 16. Meanwhile, Frozen Water is going to face Synergize in the losers bracket. Do we have another match later?
Yes, we do. We have Nathan SS, 8 seed versus Minari Simp, 24 seed, I believe.
Looking at the brackets right now, we'll see what will happen between Lily Flower and Lord Gabriel, since Lily Flower is on the 5th seed. Meanwhile, Lord Gabriel is on like top 15 seed. If I remember correctly. And looking at the brackets right now.
For the
we'll-
lowest bracket, we have VDC, Migi Soriano, Ruitachi, Kona, Wiki, Synergize, and Frozen Water. Then Ball and Sinjuro will be waiting for their opponents tomorrow.
Yep.
There has only been one upset so far for today's matches. Try actually winning this point against Konawiki. But other than that match, every higher seed just won comfortably. Anyways, I think that's it for this match. We will have our next match at 10 p.m. We hope to see you there. And that's it for this match.
Thank you guys for watching. We hope you enjoyed what tournament we offered for you. Thank you very much for watching. And we'll see you on 10 p.m.
Hello, hello, welcome everyone to the stream. This is our last match for today. I think we are just waiting for the lobby to be made. And we apologize if this match is delayed a bit. We should be starting shortly. Anyways, we have here a recap of all of the matches today. Most of these matches were very convincingly one-sided, or they were close. We actually have just one upset from Shry and Konawiki. But aside from that, the matches were one-sided or close. Here we have the map bans. Nathan SS bans No Mod 2, surprisingly. We are waiting for Minori's ban, and he actually bans Hard Rock 2. Not a surprise, since Nathan SS is a very good Hard Rock player with his third top scorer on the Hard Rock 1 qualifiers, and an overall solid all-rounder. Minori Simp is actually second top scored No Mod 2, as per why Nathan SS banned it. We actually have DT1 as Minori's first pick. I am not too sure how this will turn out, but since both of them are pretty decent at DT1, at least in the qualifier. We are heading into the first map. Nothing much to say here. Early act drops and a very early miss from Minori Simp. And other than that, it's still very early into the map, though the map is not that long. So they just need to hold their combos right now. Nathan SS breaks his combo, giving the combo advantage to Minori Simp. Wait, this is the match is in score v1, I think. Can we have an abort from the ref? I'm pretty sure this is in score v1. We apologize for this technical difficulty. I swear this will only happen once, hopefully. Well, that was pretty close until I noticed it was score v1. The map will simply be replayed, nothing else. Okay, hopefully it's 4v2 this time. The match is about, or at least start, hopefully. We're heading into the first map. I'm assuming they are used to what's in the map, given it's a replay right now. Consistent act drops from Minori Simp so far, but it's still very early into the map. We're yet to see any breaks or act drops. We're proceeding almost halfway into the map and they're both holding their combos pretty well. The lead right now is just solely from the accuracy. We're heading into the first spikes, I believe. Here they are. Both of them are actually comboing this pretty well. This might come down to an act game if no one breaks. There is still a solid 1% accuracy lead on Nathan SS. It would be unfortunate if someone breaks right now, but both of them are holding well. Both of them are looking at the leaderboards right now. They are aware that they have to hold their combo. Minori Simp continues to act drop, and I think this goes to Nathan if he doesn't break at the ending jumps. And Nathan SS convincingly actually breaks at the last note, but takes the breakpoint anyway. That was a very tall miss from him, but a good performance anyway. He is doing a little bit of trolling, just a tiny bit. We are heading into Nathan's first pick, Hidden 2. I'm surprised Hidden 2 is actually not banned that much, but instead it's being picked a lot. This is actually very surprising. I wonder if we will continue to see this trend for tomorrow's set of matches. But for now, we're seeing Nathan as his first pick hidden too. Looking at the qualifier results, Minori Simp did not do that. At least did decently at hidden too, but Nathan SS did way better. Good to note this is a banger song as well. But yeah. We're heading into No Mod 2. Early act drop, early miss from Minori Simp. But that is to be expected. These players have to adjust to AR8 after playing that high AR DT1. The early break shouldn't matter at all. Minori Simp does break though. And so does Nathan. They trade before this hard part. Both of them chain missing and act dropping really significantly. This might have been a blunder pick for Nathan SS. But we are yet to see as the hardest part of the map has passed. And it just comes down to who holds their combo, and Minori Simp does break after. Though he still has the accuracy lead, giving him the score advantage, but not for long. Both of them keep on breaking. Nathan has a combo advantage and act advantage to Minori Simp. The map is about to end. This is going to end really close. And Nathan has chain missing. That seals a breakpoint for Minori Simp. I'm pretty sure 80k lead. There's not enough map left. And Minori Simp, well-deserved breakpoint. 100k lead. That was definitely a mispick from Nathan SS. Decent accuracy from Minori Simp, and he just played it better, I guess. Hello, Milkyism. Do not mind the multiplayer chat. I don't know why Simp is filtered in Osu. They changed it to fan. Oh, I did not see. Minori Simp actually picked Snow on for the tech map of your pool. We are waiting for the map to start. 1-1 so far. Both players trading breakpoints. Are finally heading into the third map of the match. No mod 4. This is Minori Simp's pick. This is your standard tech map, a lot of slider aim and finger control. And we're about to see how well they do on tech. Minori's missing on that first cut stream and breaks more on these finger control patterns. Nathan is holding comfortably. Hello, Hayok.
Hello.
Hello.
It's 1-1 right now.
Yes, this is Minori Simp's pick.
4.
Minori Simp actually breaking again. This will continue to give the lead to Nathan SS.
He still has a chance because this map's full of slider and you can break anywhere on the Ki.
Yes, Nathan SS will have to break in the next parts for
The
Minori
frown
Simp to come back. However,
Finally.
there's still a big cut stream spike at the second half of the map. Minori Simp will have to hit that if he wants to win this map.
It's gonna be tough.
Yeah. Otherwise, if Nathan SS does get this point, it will be the third break point
Nathan
of
has
the match.
to miss right here for Minori to have a chance. But he's holding on tight right now.
He just continues to build his score advantage, and we're heading into the build-up.
Now it's the Ki
Nathan
part.
SS hitting the cut stream. Both of them,
Both of the
players
players are
actually.
actually hitting it. The
But
hard part,
unfortunately,
and Minori Simp breaks again.
this
And
seals
now
it.
we have to see whether Nathan is going to FC the map. But hard slider aim right now.
He's hitting them really well.
Oh,
Unfortunately,
he breaks.
side
Unfortunate.
But this is a very
Yeah,
solid
many
score.
players in this round is having a hard time FCing this map.
To be fair, it does look.
Did
Really
someone
hard.
FC it?
I'm
don't think
not
anyone
sure
did.
actually. We'll see if once we compile all of the MPs.
Yeah. Alright, anyways. Oh, another miss there. It's not S rank anymore. I think it's a 1 miss. Is it? 2 miss, okay. Anyways, this point goes to Nathan SS. And next pick is Nomod 5, is it? Or Nomod 3?
Yes, no, Nathan SS proceeds
Nomad
to
5.
pick Nomad 5.
The gimmick map. The rhythm game.
The out map in this guy is what it has. Different
The rhythm
rhythms.
game map. It's Nathan's pick, so I'm sure Nathan practiced this map. It would be problematic if Minori didn't practice this map. Alright, the match has started. It's a pick by Nathan SS. AR9 map, so low AR and gimmick.
Fairly long map as well.
3
This
minutes.
is actually an uncomfortable map for a lot of the players so far.
One of the hardest map in this pool. Nathan SS finding a early break. Right there. Not having a good accuracy currently, but it's just intro, so it does not matter, hopefully.
Sidorn is asking if it is actually that hard, says the rhythm player in the Philippines.
Oh my god, Sidorn.
But so far, both
I'm
of
not
these
saying
players,
it's the hardest, but it is one of the hardest maps in the pool. For sure.
look at their accuracy. They're actually doing okay so far. Slight combo
Was it a
advantage.
tactical miss by Nathan SS? Or
or
is this gonna be the break point for Minori Simp?
yeah, we're yet to
What one is
see.
the hardest map?
the-
What do you mean?
The map does not let up. It just gets harder from here. Both of them dropping their act now.
Yeah, DT2 is the hardest map. It literally has hard in its lip name. Oh,
Yeah, I
both
think
player
DT2
missing.
is hard. Oh, both.
Combo reset right now with Minori Sim having 20k score advantage.
The act is pretty balanced, so the
Similar
score
accuracy.
advantage is purely from the combo they've built up.
It's gonna be advantages or Minori Sim if he gains more accuracy.
Yeah. But for now, Minari Simp holding the very slight score advantage. Nathan SS does break
Nathan
again.
is breaking from the
This
slider.
will just bring the lead to Minari Simp more. Their act is pretty neck and neck. They just
Minori
have
Sim
to hold
is
their combo.
doing pretty well right now in this map.
Yeah. If Minori Simp continues to hold this combo, this will be the fourth breakpoint of the map.
Is it fourth
of the match,
breakpoint actually?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
All points have been breakpoints so far. But we're heading into the final sections of the map. Very fast sliders, both of them hitting them well. But it's still
it's
a
going to be like
very big
100k
lead.
score difference right now. But Minori
Yeah.
Sim still holding the combo right here.
I don't think there's enough map left, even if Minori Simp breaks right here.
Yes.
Minori
Oh,
Simp
okay.
does break,
Breaks, but
there's
the map
not
is
map.
almost over.
there's not enough map left.
Nathan is just trying to hold combo right there, but the map is finishing. Oh, he breaks again.
He does break, unfortunately.
Anyways, 400k from both of the players. It's kind of good performance from both of them.
Yeah. Very
So, fourth
decent
break point
scores
right here.
from them. Yeah, it is the fourth break point.
Minori Sim gets this score.
I wonder what the next pick will be. I hope they pick correct this
Cryptid, so true. Rig tournament.
time. Minori Sim picking HR1 on Nathan SS. I don't know what's happening. He is the same person who banned HR2. I think this will be another breakpoint, basing from the qualifier results.
We'll have to see,
Yeah, this is a very
because maybe
unconventional.
Minori is just not
Hydro.
comfy with small CS, like extreme small CS, but maybe comfortable with this map.
Nathan SS third top scorer on Hard Rock 1 qualifiers. I don't know if Minori Simp knows that. But we're yet to see. Maybe it's actually his comfort pick.
We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Toho map.
Yep. 220 BPM, so it's not very standard. It has 1/3 and other stuff. But it's dominantly aim, nothing else.
Why do you need aim in rhythm game? Shake my head.
So true.
Minori Sim finding an early miss, and Nathan SS missing too.
They are trading
Maybe
exactly
it
the same
seems
act.
like-
Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
It's still like.
Nathan SS seems a little tilted with another miss. A miss from both
Wait,
players right now.
Are we sure we have the right players? I think they swap. I don't know. Okay, never mind. Nathan SS is actually getting the act advantage.
What is happening? We don't know.
Yeah, we wouldn't know ourselves. But both of them are holding combos finally.
Finally, but
Those-
a lot of act difference. It's like 3% difference right there.
Yeah, but Osu is a combo game. We'll just see if they hold their combos.
Combo game. 300 combo mark right there. Oh,
Minori Sim,
Minori
that's
Sim,
great,
and
and that
miss.
jump.
That's a huge miss.
Yeah, we're
gonna be critical.
almost halfway into the map.
Because this map is kind of consistent in difficulty.
Minori Sim
Finding
breaks
another
again.
break.
Nathan assesses building his lead very well. His
It's already
act
half
is
of the map.
pretty good as well.
Kind of seems like it's gonna be 5th break point.
Yeah, fifth breakpoint. Why? I hope Nathan SS picks the right map, just for the sake of not having another breakpoint.
Maybe one of the players is aiming for the supporter. Maybe.
Maybe. You'd have to be really consistent though, to full combo.
Oh, Nathan
Yeah,
SS finally
Just
missed, but
wait. I'm not sure if there's
Minori
enough
would
map
need
left.
about 500 more combo. XD. XD, okay. He seems a bit tilted from the smokes he's drawing right now.
Given the ACK advantage alone, I don't think Minori Simp has enough map left to bring this back.
Not sure, because Nathan's max combo was 800 combo, wasn't it?
Yeah, but we're approaching the end of the map. There's still like a 200k difference. That's pretty big.
Oh, the map isn't gonna be enough. Sadly. Unfortunate.
Both of
Minori
them
is
break at the
finding
same
another
slider.
miss.
And this is the 5th breakpoint of this match.
Both players looking at their scores. It's not spinning. Okay. 400 spin. 400 spin.
let's
Spin to
go.
win. No.
I think that was kind of close.
Tragic.
Anyways, that's the 5th point and the 5th breakpoint.
Fifth break point. Fifth break point from this match. And the score is 3-2.
I wonder if Nathan SS will pick correctly. Hard Rock 3. This is.
Oh, seems like he
the
has found
Hard
the
Rock
strategy.
Maybe he finally knows what to pick. I
Hard
don't
rock
know.
abuse moment. Will we finally see a non-break point?
That is the last words from Sidorni. Miraculously, Minori simple combo game and win this against Nathan SS.
70% HRFC. Alright, the match has started. Nathan S. Okay.
Early
I was
yak
about to
drops.
point. I was about to point that it was an SS. What?
Yeah, but it shouldn't matter. They're getting used to Hard Rock. Or the AR at least.
Yes, the previous map made them kind of adjust to the OD and AR. Nathan
Compared-
SS with an impressive accuracy right there.
Yeah. Compared to the previous map, this map has way more overlap, so if you're not... it will be obvious who's the Hard Rock player here, whoever wins it.
Both players are holding combo.
Yeah, no,
This
the act
is
difference.
kind of short map. It's already halfway. But the act difference gave 50k advantage to Nathan SS right there.
This is a combo game, it shouldn't matter. Unless one of them breaks.
Both of them check their scores. And might have noticed the act difference right there.
Act will not matter if Nathan breaks right here.
Nice combo, Nathan.
Yeah, it would be a shame if you missed, yeah. Square, both of Oh, Nathan has No way! Wait,
No way!
wait. No way.
No way! Score flip!
Nathan
I
is actually
didn't think
breaking.
He's gonna break
His
it.
cursor was right on
Wait,
the buzz right there.
we'll have to see if Minori Sim's gonna FC this map.
6th breakpoint of the match. Welcome.
Is
Welcome
it gonna be an
everyone.
FC?
Minori Simp might.
I think both
That's
of them
FC.
is having an S rank on this.
I think Sidorn's prediction was quite
Aw.
wrong.
A rank FC
I think I cursed the map.
scripted SMH. So true.
Nathan SS
They're
cursor was
actually
on the buzz
grinding for the
side.
tiebreaker right now.
It's 6.
DT3 picked by Minori Simp.
How? 6 break
DT3
points.
isn't it first pick?
No. I
Was
think
there?
DT1 was the first pick.
No. I mean, did someone pick DT3? Because I think
Oh
it's the
yeah,
first
yeah.
time I saw it.
Minori Simp's pick.
Okay, hopefully this will not be a breakpoint. This is heavy finger control map.
Can you recap the last map? It was a 91% FC from Minori Sim. Unfortunate slider break from Nathan and Says. I think they're just following the script, guys.
Yeah, they will both FC tiebreaker. Okay, the match is starting.
DT3, we have your DT finger control map. Given from the previous maps, I wouldn't expect anything anymore. It's just anyone's point.
Yeah, this map is kinda hard to hack, despite VOD.
No, Sidor, no one missed on the first note. Okay, there is a very significant hack advantage from Nathan. Okay, never mind. He actually drops his hack.
They're combo gaming.
But yeah, both of them are holding decently for now. We're entering the first KI, very spaced doubles and triples. Both of them are hitting them pretty fairly. Act are basically neck and neck, or maybe not. Minori Sim does find the first break.
first break.
Are we getting the 7th break point of the match?
It's already half point of the map, so it's most likely that's going to be
Nathan
a
Assess
break
is
point
building
again.
a very big score lead.
I would be impressed if someone FCs this one,
Yep.
because this definitely is not an easy map to hold on the combo.
Nathan Assess does
okay,
break,
Nathan
but
Assess missed.
there's like no combo on the Minori Sim.
No combo and accuracy.
Both of them actually struggling on accuracy. I think it's just the map in general.
Yes.
The players for today have suffered in accuracy for this map.
Both player having hard time in the ending.
But Nathan Assess already has a
Oh,
200k lead.
famous, but it's
Yeah,
not
it
enough
shouldn't
map.
matter. This is the 7th break point. of
7
their
break
map.
point of the match.
Will we see a tiebreaker, or will Nathan
It's
SS finally
very
pick
advantageous
correctly?
for situation for Nathan SS.
He
Nathan
just has
SS
to
picked
pick
this map.
correctly, right? He just has to pick the correct map.
Yeah. He just has to pick correct map.
It shouldn't be hard, right?
What is he gonna pick?
Will we see a second tiebreaker for today, or will Nathan SS finally break the breakpoint chain?
It would be interesting to see a tiebreaker actually.
Yeah, we saw it earlier from Offline Player and Miggy Soriano. It was a very fun match to watch. This is your 8 versus 25 seed, but this match looks very close.
Very intense. Hidden one.
Hidden one pick from Nathan SS, I'm not sure how Minori Simp does on hidden.
AR9 hidden map. Oh no, forgot that map existed. It'll be fine.
Oh, Minori Simp, bad mentality, saying GG early, but really we won't know.
I don't know, it might be a trick.
Hey, maybe it's
Is he
reverse
downloading
psychology.
the map?
I have no idea. But finally, we're seeing a hidden pick after the hidden 2 toss up.
This map has a lot of parts you can miss.
Yeah, this map is not easy at all, even if you're good at hidden.
This star rating is fake.
Yeah. No, we
It
have
might
a
be
spoiler.
pressure for Minori Simp to play this
Wait,
map.
I have a spoiler actually. Next week's round of 16 hidden one is actually a lower star rating. So you better watch the map we'll showcase tomorrow. Okay,
Oh no.
going back
It'll
to the
be
match,
hard.
both of them broke at the same time. Equal combos.
Yeah, it's a combo reset right there.
Yeah, so far so good until we head into the first PI right now. Very awkward jumps here. Both of them are hitting them so far.
Oh, heavy jump right there.
Yeah.
Both of the player hitting it pretty well.
Both of them are going through this first PI pretty okay. Though this map is very long, you have to maintain your hidden aim for so long.
4-minute map. This must be in a tiebreaker. Very long map.
Yeah.
Both of the players are currently having incredible accuracy,
Yeah.
above 99.5%.
It is OD8 and simpler than mostly, unless you can't read it well. But yeah, both of them having similar accuracy. Minori Simp
Extra
does
from Minori Simp.
drop a bit, but yeah. Both of them are still holding their combos. We're halfway through the map and Minori Simp
finding
does
the
break.
first break. A second break. Is it third? Oh no. It's a break
Oh, actually
anyway.
second, yeah. But Nathan says will
Oh,
build his
it will be hard
Surely.
to build up combo again with Nathan
Yeah.
SS still comboing the map.
and Minori's okay. Nathan,
Oh, Nathan
SS
SS
finally
finds
breaks,
a
but
break,
Minori
but
seems
score
to be
difference
struggling.
is hard.
We're into the slow section of the map, and there's no combo on anyone.
Maybe the misses from Minori was because he missed.
I think he just missed once, and he just
Yeah.
missed all. Yeah, Nathan with that other break from Minori Sim, Nathan will continue to build his score lead, considering
Yeah,
he's
this
also
might
in
be
a
a
1%.
GG already because only 1/5 of the map is left. Minori
Yeah,
seems
breaks
constantly
again.
finding break.
I think this is a GG. Finally, we get our first actual point after 7 break points.
First
Nathan-
non-breakpoint moment.
Nathan is just closing this out on his first point. Nothing else to say there.
Oh,
He does chain miss
chain
at
miss.
the end, but shouldn't matter. Five-3 win from Nathan SS. And
This might be a
this
bit
was a
sad for
very
Minori
close.
Simp.
Yeah, this was a very
Everyone
close
finding
match,
chain miss right here.
and the ending is really hard.
Alright, Nathan SS takes this point and wins this match right here. First non-break point.
Deserved win. Very close match. Very nice to watch.
GG well played.
GG well played indeed to both players. And I think that concludes all the matches for today. We have the second half of our round of 32 matches tomorrow. So thank you all for watching today's matches. We actually have Zone Luis versus Z-Said as the first match tomorrow, but I think they are going to reschedule. But you can see all the future matches there. Nathan SS will be facing the winner between Beninja and Ken Senpai. But yeah, that's it for today's matches. GG well played to all, and thank you all for watching.